Chaos, chaos. Nyari, konnichiwa, aloha, hello. Long time no see.
Happy Monday, everyone.
Oh my god, it's Monday.
3 days until Christmas.
And 2 days till almost Christmas.
Yeah, the more important Christmas.
Exactly. Okay, can I just mention that 2 separate friends of mine now have gotten me that sweater.
Oh, that sweater you showed me the other day?
I have another one now.
No one's coordinating, huh?
Well, I mean, they don't know each other.
Oh, okay,
So 2 separate friends, like, just got me it.
But they both know that you enjoy Ace Attorney.
Yes, they do. Okay, who wouldn't know I'm into Ace Attorney? Let's be real.
I guess, right? But, That's funny.
How could you take my jacket? That's so rude.
Well, what are you gonna do with 2 jackets now?
2 sweaters? Well, they're different colors, so.
Oh, okay, there you go. At
least out.
It works out, you know. What colors are they? Red and what's the other one?
It's blue.
This is almost Christmas.
At least you got a blue one then, huh?
So merry almost Christmas.
Perfect.
Is it a virtual sweater? No. Absolutely not. Traditional Christmas colors. No, but it's the almost Christmas one, so it makes sense. And thank you, Fight This, for the 11 months. Merry almost Christmas. But yeah, I just think it's funny. My life is a comedy sometimes.
Just thankfully they were 2 different colors, so you
Yeah,
always change up the mood.
When I sent them a picture of the first one that I got, so you know, they were hit with the uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Which is objectively hilarious.
This is funny. This is
you
comedy,
right? You want to see
right
the sweater
right
on Almost Christmas? Of course. Of course I'm going to, unless I forget, but I will try to remember. Half the time the difference between comedy and tragedy is the music that's playing. You're absolutely correct. Listen, whether I'm crying from laughter or sadness, you'll never know. Just listen for the theme music. Alrighty.
Oh.
Now we're turning from comedy and tragedy to drama. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Are you ready to face Phoenix Wright?
Oh, that's right. That's what we are doing.
Yeah. We're facing Phoenix Wright in court. Are you ready for this?
Yes, provided my deliverer stops sending me text messages here. Just fucking buy the thing.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yes, I'm ready to go.
Oh no, I dropped my bobby pin again. No, I just found it. Got it again. It's fine.
Isn't that like the 2nd or 3rd one now that you've lost in your room?
No. I found the one that I lost last time. I was walking in the hallway and then I stepped on it and I went, I found it.
Ouch. All right, I'm ready to go.
All right. Let's go. doctor's dark secret.
So where did we leave off again?
The doctor's dark secret.
Oh yeah, we just
he's
got
a
here.
Thief.
Okay.
He's a relic. He's an artifact thief, relic thief.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay. I think I remember now.
Mm-hmm. So let's see. I don't think we need to press this one necessarily. You know what? I'm gonna press everything. This is an interesting case. This is a very interesting case. How exactly did Dr. Buff arouse the suspicion of the police anyway? Chalk it up to good old-fashioned sleuthing. After investigating countless artifact thefts over the past few years, the police finally zeroed in on him, and the doctor became their prime suspect.
A number of those artifact thefts occurred in Karain Village too, if I might add. And they started right around the time the doctor moved there.
But he was never arrested. I take it there was nothing concrete linking him to a crime. No, which is why we were never able to get a search warrant in the first place. It's hard to arrest artifact thieves unless you catch them red-handed. Still, the police had him under constant surveillance. If they had him under constant surveillance, how did he get murdered?
The people the people who were surveilling maybe were the ones that did it. That'd be my guess.
Are you sure these allegedly stolen artifacts are the real deal? They're not fakes, that's for sure. Take the urn, for example. Apparently, it's an extremely intricate work of art. And it was broken and put together like 3 times.
Yep.
I can't believe that the pink glue that Adrian Andrews used is still there.
That's so good.
Or no. That's the paint from the it wasn't the glue, it was the paint from the what happened to the scene of the crime. They never cleaned that up.
Huh.
Its design, cracks, and other features would be impossible to replicate perfectly.
Actually, I've had a few run-ins with that urn myself. So I was shocked to see it there in the doctor's study. You can say without a doubt that urn was stolen from the Fae clan.
Yeah, those paint splotches and reconstructed urn cracks, that's a very unique to the Fae clan. It broke I think it was 3 times, because there was the time when Maya was a kid. That wasn't necessarily shown to us, but we were told about it. Pearl, and then Adrian Andrews. So I think it really was 3 times that this thing got broken. Ami Faye's spirit is somewhere else.
Shaking her head.
I see.
Detective Sky, please continue with your testimony if you would.
Call Pearl as an expert witness. No, we can't make her face her shame. She already had to sit through the gravy thing. Hold it. Which also was there. Were any other stolen artifacts found besides those belonging to the Faes? Yes, for instance. Oh, that's nice. Remember the large relief on the wall? Oh, that's not a Fae thing. Okay, I might retract the Holy Mother was the same person as Ami Faye. But only slightly, because that feels thematically appropriate, so I'm gonna leave it on the table a little bit. It was chiseled out of some ancient ruins in the kingdom of Kuraim several years ago. And he stole the whole rock somehow. How do you steal a wall?
Carefully.
How do you bring that through customs? How about that? Carefully.
Strategically.
I feel like that'd be really difficult to do. Maybe he broke it into pieces and just built it back together brick by brick. One brick at a time.
Difficult, but not impossible.
I guess. Say it's a souvenir. A whole wall? They just believe you? Oh my god. Chiseled out? Didn't that damage it? Well, he did restore the parts that were so faded you could barely see them anymore. It seems he intended to return it someday, so one could say his intentions were good. Yeah, but like, how do you know what they were supposed to look like? But good intentions are no get-out-of-jail-free card. That's a fact.
If I might add, with respect for the deceased, the quality of the restoration was apparently exceptional.
Huh.
It seems the doctor invested a lot of money in hiring an extremely talented specialist.
Okay. He sounds like a good man. Who took a wrong turn somewhere. Guess Sarge takes after him in that way. Any further questions? If not...
Hold it!
Had these alleged thefts been going on for some time? At least 5 years, as far as we can tell. All the recent thefts had been local, but before moving to Kurang Village, he had been stealing from ruins around the world. Jeez. Dr. Buff was an international criminal? This data lends itself to but one conclusion. Dr. Buff was a thief. Sorry, I just realized that I forgot my tea downstairs. It's okay, I'll grab it during the break. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It only takes you a few minutes. You can go grab it right now.
No.
Okay.
Hold it!
You claim he stole a family heirloom from the Attition residence, but claiming something doesn't make it true. Unfortunately, it is true. How can you be so sure? A police report was filed concerning the theft. 1 year ago, in fact. What? A whole year ago? August 25th of last year, to be exact, the report states, and I quote, "The crystal of Amife was discovered to be missing from the Attition storehouse at 10 a.m. The storehouse lock had been picked." Signed, politician Wimperson.
Wimperson. Oh my god.
What a wimpy guy.
Well, a year ago report certainly lends the plaintiff's claim credence. The doctor really could have stolen the crystal of Amife. Not only that, Your Honor, but the Founder's Orb was only found to be missing several weeks ago.
So someone stole it, brought it back to Kurain, and then it got stolen again, maybe?
That is nearly a year after the crystal's theft was reported. Therefore, I believe we must consider the orb and the crystal to be two separate items.
That is logical. Paul Attition Wimperson. Not the most awe-inspiring tail end, is it? I see why you cut it. Not that he inspires confidence without it. Still, I'd probably do the same in his shoes. Okay, that's new. A police report was filed about the crystal's theft a year ago. But the theft of the Founder's Orb was only reported a few weeks ago. So the crystal's police report was filed way before the orb was found missing. That suggests the stolen relic is the crystal of Amife, as Mr. Attition Wimperson asserts. We're gonna call him Attition Wimperson from now on, aren't we?
Yes.
I doubt the police report is a fake. After all, Emma is the one who submitted it as evidence. Still, I feel like something we learned in the police report is important somehow. Oh, sorry, hold on, let me read it. Discovered to be missing at 10 a.m. and the lock had been picked. Oh, wait, no, there's no additional information. All right. Time? Lockpick? One of these is important. When did he have this? No. When did he get the Founder's Orb? Not that.
in the researcher notes.
That one only gives us the poem, unfortunately.
Oh.
Let's see. Decipher the patterns. This is 2 creative reason. Is there no date on this? Ah, dang it. Do we have anything else? Because this just says a year ago at 10 a.m. There's no time, because that would be too easy. You'd think there'd be a timestamp on an email, but that's not gonna help us.
Did you press everything?
I did.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's true. He didn't steal this one, though.
Do we have proof of that?
Right? Because someone is literally asking him about his research. It's a research report. I don't know if that's enough, though. You know, these are just the notes about this, the Mitama motif from the Kurain founding period. That feels important for later. For later. How is this gonna help us?
Photo of my dad.
Yeah. Alright. He hidden in the ruins. That's not gonna help us yet either. I think this might be... Do you think this would be enough to prove that he didn't steal it, at the very least?
The USB stick?
Yeah, just
or were
to...
you oh.
Yeah, to show that he didn't steal this one, at least.
Data
We
to the
can't...
doctor includes a report on his research into the founder's orb. I feel like if it explicitly says something like...
Research report.
Yeah.
And someone literally asking him about his research.
Oh. This really the last case? Holy shit.
Well, there's like a whole other case after this case, within the same case.
Oh my god.
So, yesn't?
It feels like it just got really hard all of a sudden.
Well, I mean, yeah. And then there's the DLC, that's true. Why do we have a picture of... Because we do.
Yeah, I'd
no
say
more after this? No,
maybe,
there's more.
Maybe try this. Yeah, try it out.
Okay.
Objection!
Okay, cool. I really
You
need
go.
to stop second-guessing myself until I should second-guess myself.
You got a full bar, right? So might as well go
That's
for
true.
it.
The doctor stole the relic from the plaintiff. Are you sure? Because that statement doesn't agree with a certain piece of evidence. What do you mean? Take a look at this. What about it? This contains an email from the doctor's computer.
An email? That little piece of plastic?
I'm glad this is back.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Oh, this stick here can store all sorts of computer data.
I still don't get it.
Help. Here, just look at this. Apparently, the doctor was reporting his research findings to a certain individual.
Oh, I see it. P-A-W, politician Wimperson. I get it now.
Oh man, it's the paw.
The POW.
Now take a look at this. It's the police report that Detective Sky presented to this court. You can see the plaintiff's legal name on it. Paul Attition Wimperson.
I can't see why he dropped Wimperson from his name, but that's hardly breaking news. I can't see why.
But we should absolutely address him as Wimperson from now on and only Wimperson. Look closer, Your Honor.
His initials.
Right. The plaintiff's full legal name is Paul Attition Wimperson, And I need that to be put on the record forever. Remembered forever. Now consider this. The email's recipient address starts with 3 letters. P-A-W. Oh! Don't tell me. Oh, but I will anyway. The individual who hired the doctor to study the disputed item is none other than Politician Wimperson. Wait, then that means... Exactly. You wouldn't have asked the man who stole his family heirloom to study it. Therefore, how could this possibly be the crystal of Ami Faye? Ah! Why am I shouting?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no shouting in the court.
Yeah, we have to be quiet. We never checked the doctor's emails. We couldn't even figure out the password to his computer. The plaintiff willingly left the orb in the doctor's care so he could study it, at the behest of his benefactor. Wait, then what about the police report? I have all the details of the theft right here. It's probably for another relic. The real crystal of Ami Faye. He's just using the report as a way to claim that our orb is actually his stolen crystal.
Objection!
Oh, that's true too.
And how are you so certain that PAW refers to my client's initials? Maybe the email's recipient was a dog lover?
Really? You could have just said that also share the initials, like it's not impossible. Perhaps. So, let's get to know your client a little better, shall we? Mr. Politician Wimperson. Amazing.
I suppose shutting down detractors is all part of a politician's job.
I love how you went partially British for like half a second.
Whoopsies.
Answer me this, Mr. Atician Wimperson. What is your shoe size, your favorite food, and your birthday? I assume it's birthday.
His favorite shoe size is 7 and 11. He's got 2 different feet.
Oh my god. When you have 2 left feet, you know?
His favorite food is from 7-Eleven.
Everything ties back to 7-Eleven eventually.
Yes.
What is your birthday?
My birthday? It's July 11th, but that's it to what's it to you?
You're an idiot.
Oh, I see. You can address birthday gifts to my office.
You're an idiot.
But full disclosure, I only accept gifts valued at $1,000 or more. Ah.
This is the equivalent of, I killed him, yeah. And it's just like, oh, did I fuck up?
Why is everyone gone silent?
How can anyone be that self-centered? Oh, right. Politician. Did everyone hear that? He said July 11th. July 11th, or rather, 7-11, matches the numbers in the email address. Both the name and birthday are a match. I hardly think that's a coincidence.
And this is why you don't put important numbers in your emails, chat.
Yeah. Or your password. Or anywhere,
that
really.
Too. No. Wait, why, you sneaky little...
I was about as sneaky as a bull in a china shop. What do you mean, sneaky? Looks like someone finally decided to join the conversation. Would the plaintiff care to explain?
I would like to say that is quite...
Quite... what?
Quite a thing you said.
Brilliant. Any other thoughts?
No further comments. I stand by my previous statement.
You didn't answer anything. You just leave? You can't just leave! Hold it, you can't just walk away! Even politicians have to explain themselves in a court of law.
I'm afraid I simply don't know how it happened. I can't possibly explain matters outside my purview. Perhaps it was a mistake on the part of my secretary.
Okay. The subject of an email may be a mistake. The whole email address? Oh, no, you don't, you slippery eel. Mr. Wright, would you care to respond?
I won't argue your assertion. The client lent the treasure in question to the doctor and asked him to study. It seems that much is a fact.
Now we're getting somewhere.
However, it has no bearing on the issue of ownership.
How so?
Mr. Attition, I fully understand your position here.
Let's see if I can figure out what he's gonna try to spin. So, potentially it got found again recently and then he had to get it verified with the doctor? Is that what he's gonna say?
You had to hide the fact that you sent the crystal out to be studied. Your family would have been very upset if they had found out. It's a family heirloom after all.
That too. Potentially, it's just you lost it and you were so ashamed. You've got to be kidding me.
Mr. Wright is, well, right, of course, but then he always is. That's why he's my lawyer.
Ugh.
The crystal is a precious Attition family heirloom and has been for centuries.
Is there blood on it? Is that blood?
There's a
On the
stain
base
there,
of it.
yeah. There's something there.
Because, like, that doesn't look like metal, like... Oh, God. Who died on this? Uh-oh.
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 But Dr. Buff was so eager to study its proud heritage, I just couldn't say no. I'd even tell my grandfather.
It's just been kissing the orb. Maybe it's paint.
Objection!
But in order to win the backing of your so-called benefactor, you were going to give what you claim to be the crystal of Amife to that person? You were going to give a precious family heirloom away, just like that? Really?
I was gonna explain everything to grandfather later, honest. My client's grandfather is very proud of his grandson for following in his footsteps.
I don't hate Phoenix for this. He's just doing his job.
And if refusing him would have meant dashing the dreams of his darling grandson, I doubt the kindly old man could have said no.
Well, grandchildren are meant to be spoiled. That's what grandfathers are for.
Your Honor, please. I mean, it's been in the family for centuries.
My grandfather thinks highly of my talents as a politician. It's why he entrusted me with this very important name placard today.
Amazing.
So I'm sure he would have been okay with me using the crystal as I saw fit.
I looked away to look at chat and I looked back and... Dude.
Yeah.
What a sham. Grandpa's spoiled little brat. I think the judge is buying it, Apollo. No surprise there. He's always going on about his own grandchild, after all. Excuse me. Can I leave now, Mr. Wright? I believe my work here is done.
By all means, Detective Sky, thank you for your assistance.
You're welcome. It's nice to testify at a civil trial once in a while. See you around.
It seems the facts have changed somewhat.
Don't worry, we'll change them more.
Mr. Attition Wimperson apparently lent his family heirloom to Dr. Buff. Mr. Justice, how would the defense like to proceed?
Oh, alright, now what? Apollo, let's hear what they know about this so-called Crystal of Ami-Fae. Maybe we can find some inconsistencies in their statements. Right. Okay then, Mr. Wright. If the item in question really is an Attition family heirloom, then let's hear all your client knows about it.
Of course. Mr. Titian Wimperson, please tell the defense everything you know about the crystal's origin. All right. Now then, listen and learn.
Is he gonna say some stupid, like, origin story, or is he gonna give, like, something grounded in reality?
This is the tale of the Crystal of Ami-Fae and the illustrious history of the Attition clan.
Dang it.
Are you ready? Our story begins back in the old country when the Attition family reigned supreme.
Mm-hmm.
My ancestor was praised as a benevolent ruler. He protected the spirit mediums, a minority back then, from the rest of the locals. Some discriminated against them, you see, while others tried to abuse their power. As thanks, Ami-Fae gave the crystal she had specially made as a gift to him.
Are you sure he didn't murder her over it? There's literally blood.
I am a descendant of that great lord. As such, my political power and influence is backed by centuries of history.
Well, that devolved into a great load of self-aggrandizing propaganda fast.
As you can see,
Yeah, it's pretty irrelevant, but whatever.
the Crystal of Ami-Fae is an heirloom of the esteemed House of Attition.
And you have proof that it has always been in the Attition family.
I have someone who gave a statement to that effect. My client's neighbor, one Yves Shinetto? Is that how you say that? Yves Shinetto?
Eves?
Yves Shinetto? I'm gonna say Yves. Yves Shinetto. Yves
What is the
Shinetto.
pun? That'll help us. Ives.
I've shined too.
Ives.
Oh, hang on. Someone's at my door. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Ives. Eyes? What is the pun here? Sometimes they're really on the nose. Ives Vescinetto. I've seen it all? Is that it? I've seen it all. Okay, so it is Ives. Quick, get my tea. Shoot, you're right. I'm gonna run and grab my tea. I'll be right. Hi. Perfectly cut scream moment? Wait, did I perfectly cut it off?
All right, I'm back now. Sorry.
Haha, perfect. I got my tea.
Did you figure out the name? You got your tea,
I've seen it.
perfect.
I've seen it all.
Wait, what?
I've seen it all. I've seen it all.
Really?
Bit of a stretch,
So how am I?
but it's Ives.
Ives Shinetto?
Shineto,
Is
yeah.
that how? Oh my god. Okay. My client's neighbor, one Ives Shinetto, age 85, gave the following statement. 85.
That makes sense.
Shit.
It's just for one
Yeah.
line. Okay.
The Etician showed me the crystal back when I was but a lad.
Objection!
Can we really trust the memory of an old man? Oh, Apollo, know thine
The
audience.
judge.
Who do you think is the judge?
Hey,
Oh, no. I think the other thing to say is, like, did he say anything beyond just being shown a crystal? Did he describe what it looked like?
Mr. Justice, would you care to explain that statement to the judge?
Yeah. I didn't mean what I'm trying to say is,
That's 3 gavel slams. Never underestimate the memory of your elders. I may forget my verdict the next day, but the memories of my past are clear as day.
huh.
Therefore, I find Mr. Aishineto's statement to be perfectly credible.
Wow, did you see how Mr. Wright got the judge on his side? That's definitely a trick I want up my sleeve. It's funny because I don't think Phoenix, when we've played him, has ever really managed to get the judge on his side.
No,
Maybe
that's
a little
kinda
bit,
nuts.
but not often. Not helping, Athena.
You may cross-examine the witness, Mr. Justice.
Oh no, John, you're absolutely right, but know thine audience. Okay. I'm gonna press everything, just not for this guy though. It does pain me.
Hold it!
That object you set down there, is it something of importance to you?
It's a name placard. This one here belonged to my great-grandfather, Abraham Etician. He had it custom made during his distinguished political career.
Dude, stop wiping it. It's gonna...
It's special because it was crafted from the finest Italian plastic.
Italian plastic? I wasn't aware the Italians were famous for their fine plastic.
You can touch it if you want.
You breathed on it. I don't want to. No, I'm fine.
Very well. I'll just continue with my testimony. My ancestor was praised as a benevolent ruler, but he was also an eminent politician. Get it? Politician?
Huh.
Hold it!
So, I take it the relationship with the Fae clan was a close one.
A smooth and open line of communication with my entire electorate. That is the politician way.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was asking about your ancestor.
Whether it's about me or my ancestor, feel free to ask me anything you'd like.
Then answer it.
Transparency in government. That's the politician way.
He says while shutting the curtains in our face. More like dodging questions. That's the politician way. Thanks. I'll be sure to ask when I have something you'll actually answer.
As I was saying, the Etician family protected the Fae spirit mediums back then.
Listen, if the Fae spirit mediums back then were as strong as Pearl is now, they're fine. They would have been fine.
Some discriminated
Okay.
against them, you see.
Press.
Oh wait, that's green text. No,
Yep.
white text.
Spirit
Getting
mediums
carried away
were
there.
spirit mediums were targets of discrimination.
Yes, some people even treated them like they were monsters. The transformation the mediums underwent when channeling spirits frightened the locals. And then there were those who tried to use them.
You mean they sought to control the channeling powers of the mediums?
Discriminating against a minority is absolutely despicable. A vote for me is a vote to end discrimination. I vow to root it out wherever it may be. That is my promise to you.
Answer the goddamn question.
He's totally ignoring your questions. It's like you're a moderator at a political debate.
Yeah, and only he cares about his talking points. So yeah, at a political debate. As thrilling as your campaign is, could we please get back to your testimony?
As you wish. Now then, as for the crystal of Ami Faye,
At least he hates discrimination. I don't believe him when he says that, to be honest.
discrimination when it benefits him.
Exactly.
Hold it!
You said she had it made. So then it was made in Japan.
That's right. They say she hired a famous craftsman to make it, and they say it's quite valuable too.
And you were going to take such a priceless family heirloom and just give it to your patron?
That's so typical of you ignorant common types.
Oh, I hate discrimination immediately degrades people.
Making difficult decisions when the chips are down is what being a politician is all about.
But only when it's in service of your own political career, you mean?
The crystal is a testament to my ancestors' remarkable achievements. And furthermore, I am
Hold it!
a descendant of that great lord.
No. So tell me, Mr. Attition Wimperson, are you famous in Korean Village?
You could say that, but I find my popularity to be rather bemusing.
I've never heard of you in my life. Bemusing.
Yes, my campaign posters keep going missing as soon as I put them up.
Oh, I'm so popular as an old man screams at him, "Leave! I hate you!"
My avid supporters and female fans are likely taking them home to hang in their bedrooms.
I hate you.
Female fans, he's specifying. Female.
I guess ignorance really is bliss. That's why this guy's happy all the time.
All this only proves my fine lineage.
I bet someone's using his face as a dartboard.
Hopefully.
He respects women? No, he respects females.
Yeah.
Hold it!
I'm sorry, but is any of that relevant to the issue of the relic's rightful owner?
Have you never heard of kingcraft?
Kingcraft?
It's the art of ruling as a king. My father drilled it into my head from a young age.
Oh, so it's his fault.
And one of its precepts states, ruin awaits a ruler who responds to every single issue posed by the masses.
Well, that answered my question about what he meant by king of this nation. Progress.
Apollo, who is this Ami Faye anyway?
I believe she was the founder of the Korean channeling technique. I keep pausing because Kurain and Kurain are like fighting in my brain.
The plaintiff claims she had the crystal made for his ancestor. That would mean it was made in Japan, right?
Yes, I suppose it would. But it has details from Kurain, doesn't it? Hold on. Specially made. So this one would be the made in Japan thing. So, hold on. Mitama motif from the Kurain founding period. Although that's not on the orb. Do we have anything on here? Decipher the patterns. No. I mean, to be fair, that pattern is also on the orb. It's on the I guess,
pedestal part of it? I don't know how to put it. This is the same guy who recently made a microphone declaration saying that he will help the people. Yeah, sure he is.
The point about Japan that they kept bringing up sticks
Well,
out
yeah.
to me.
Yeah, because it's a Kurain motif, not a
Yeah.
Japanese motif.
Maybe that's what you're presenting, the research
Yeah.
notes?
Yeah.
Objection!
Because, like, technically you could argue, well, it was made in Japan just using those motifs because the channeling technique came from there. They probably could argue that, but, like, it's a good starting point, at the very least.
Okay.
You stated that Amife had the crystal made for your ancestor. So, am I to assume it was made in Japan?
That's right. The craftsmanship is unbeatable.
Well, that's strange. I don't see how your so-called crystal could have been made there.
What are you talking about?
It's quite obvious if you take a closer look at this. Yep.
Take that!
Yeah, that's definitely blood. Weird how it's, like, you see how the blood is, like, it's cutting off at each corner.
Yeah, it's a bit weird.
It is a little odd. Maybe it's not blood. Maybe I'm just insane. But it sure does look like blood. Take a look at the distinctive design here. According to Mr. Dr. Buff, actually. It's a
Mr.
Mitama
Doctor.
motif. Mr. Dr. Buff. It's a Mitama motif dating back to the early days of the Kingdom of Kurain.
The Kingdom of Kurain? And you base this on...
Here. This piece of evidence, Your Honor. These are the doctor's research notes on the Founder's Orb. This is the box in which the orb was originally stored. It features the same pattern as the one found on the orb.
They do look like the same pattern.
Therefore, I assert that the disputed item must have been made in the Kingdom of Kurain.
Ah! Ah! My placard!
Objection!
Did it just heal?
I have no idea.
It repaired
The
itself.
Kurain channeling technique originated in the kingdom of Kurain.
Yeah, okay, he's making the point that I pointed out.
Yeah.
That's fair.
And Amife is known to have traveled there to train. With that in mind, what's to say she didn't bring that pattern back with her?
Objection!
But since this is clearly a Kuraini's design, not even you can deny the possibility that it was made there, in the Kingdom of Kurain. Also a fair point.
Objection!
Anything's possible to some extent. That doesn't make it true.
Yeah, but it's just as much of a point in our favor as it is in yours, really. Like, we have just as much standing ground right now.
So you can't conclude that the orb is from Kurain based solely on that pattern. If it were that simple,
What the hell? Phoenix, I'm gonna bite you? What an odd threat.
I could just as easily say it's Japanese.
Cuteness aggression!
I have to agree with Mr. Wright. The pattern alone proves nothing.
No, I have to agree with them too. It's not even BS. It's something I brought up earlier. It's not really a point, it's just a starting place.
But that also means there's no basis to claim the item in dispute was made in Japan either.
See?
At this rate, we're going nowhere fast.
He's right. We're just spinning our wheels here.
I wonder if we have any evidence that could break this stalemate.
Evidence that could break this stalemate. Do we?
Do you?
Oh, well, I mean, I guess there's also the fact that this is literally tied to the... Oh, no, that's talking about the box, isn't it? Dang it. Please hold.
Holding.
Hold Hold it.
Holding.
Hold it. I still say we throw it in a fire, but, for science.
Oh dear.
Obviously, for science. Do we have anything that can break the stalemate? I can't think of it right now. My brain is on hiatus, but... Burn, baby, burn. Okay.
Can we see
Is
the
this-
orb in 3D?
No,
Oh.
which is really unfortunate.
Yeah, I was like, what? Because we have it with us, right?
I don't think we have the orb itself. They might have taken it, to be fair, for this case. But I don't know if we have anything in particular. Just because these notes are about the box and these don't really say anything. I mean, you could probably maybe tie it like, oh,
What if-
this is referring to the riddle in that thing, but like it is a little bit of a loose connection.
What are their options again? We have evidence and we don't?
Yeah.
But just bluff that we do and see what happens.
Fair enough. What else are we supposed to... If we don't know what to do, we bluff.
Yeah.
The defense would like to present a piece of evidence to the court. I think we're screwed. A piece that will finally break this stalemate.
Oh? Well, you sure piqued my interest. Let's see what you got.
Oh no. All right. I will now prove that this is, in fact, the Founder's Orb. Yeah, okay, we don't have anything. We definitely don't have anything.
Well,
Okay, well, with that, what do you think?
what evidence do we have again?
These 2 pages.
Robbery, Founder's Orb,
Yeah.
picture your dad, research
That
notes.
won't help us, right?
Picture of...
Wait, this is when he... No, he died at Kodai. Never mind.
Research notes, picture of the guy on the ground.
Yeah.
That guy. Wait, hang on. Go back to the research
Hanging on?
notes. The Mitama motif from Kurain founding period.
Mm-hmm.
So it couldn't be from Japan then.
We already did that.
But,
Also, that doesn't actually really prove anything. Because
okay.
just because it's not made from there doesn't mean you can't, like,
Fair
you know,
enough.
just say you've taken the
I guess it
inspiration
doesn't
from it.
exist. Maybe it was the other answer. I can't think of
The
anything.
poem is connected to the box, though.
Can you back out?
No,
Oh,
we have to commit now.
I don't know. Show him the badge.
Because the thing is, like, you can't... The orb was in the box? Yeah, but you could probably argue that the orb that... Or the crystal that was stolen was taken to Kurain and then put in the box. You could make that argument, technically speaking. The only thing that loosely connects them is this, saying that the riddle which is connected to the riddle on the box, which is connected to, like, the orb.
Yeah, I'm not a clue.
I think the best thing is probably the notes, just because the orb is referenced in this riddle song, I guess. This is probably our best bet. Puzzle boxes don't exist in Japan. They're
if
not
it's not
real.
that, if it's not that, maybe it's just nothing exists. That'd be mine. Probably just that's what it is.
Yeah, it's probably. Oh, I hope this works.
Oh dear.
Take that!
And just how does that piece of evidence prove that the relic is the Founder's Orb?
Great question. It doesn't, does it?
Not by any means I can fathom.
Sorry, Apollo, but I have to agree with the boss on this. Source, I made it up. Me too, actually. I'm glad we're all on the same page. And so we have a similar conversation in Apollo's head.
Me 3 defense.
Yikes!
Time to think that one over again, Mr. Justice.
Yes, Your Honor. Evidence that could break the stalemate. I'm probably gonna go with this one.
Yeah, it just doesn't exist.
To be roasted by Phoenix, that has to be humiliating. That's Apollo on a daily basis. There doesn't seem to be anything we can use. At least, not at this point.
Well, unless we can find something, this trial won't be going anywhere.
Quick, he's sweating. We might get something.
That's much better.
I can't wait for it to fall apart. Huh? Whoa, it's been an hour?
That's it.
What
Wow.
the heck? I didn't even realize. That's crazy.
Okay, I'll be right back then.
I, too, will return after I, get some more water to dilute this tea. It is a little strong after steeping for an hour. Yeah, that's pretty strong. I'll be right back.
I'm back, chat, and I have chicken. Yeah. I will enjoy my rotisserie chicken. It's just a barbecue chicken. What was my day today? It was alright. Pretty quiet today. Just took it easy. Costco chicken. Sort of. God damn it. What happened?
Hello.
Hello.
Hope you like it strong. Yeah, listen, strong tea is fine. I just don't need to depend on it anymore. Huh. All right.
All
Okay,
right.
let's see what wacky shenanigans we'll be doing now. What's his deal? Happy to see Phoenix. Honestly, me too.
I have a suggestion. Why don't we consider this from a different angle?
I'm listening.
What if the Defiant Dragons really were authorized to take possession of the relic?
I'm afraid I don't know where you're going with this, Mr. Wright.
Are you gonna say that they were the benefactor?
Consider the orb transfer agreement, which states, I agree to hand over the Founder's orb to the Defiant Dragons if I will come to no harm. What if, as the last part suggests, this was written under duress?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised this hasn't come up sooner. I'm legit surprised that, like, Emma just sort of ran with it as, oh yeah, that looks like an agreement to me.
Yep. That would render the agreement null and void.
What are you suggesting, Mr. Wright?
While you were on your little cave expedition, I was investigating Dr. Buff's accident.
Little cave expedition. Apollo nearly died.
And there was something you overlooked, Mr. Justice. Namely, that his accident might have actually been murder.
Oh, you mean like how Apollo nearly died? What? Murder?
Mr. Wright, you do realize such statements are not to be made lightly.
How is this gonna work then? Are we gonna have to play as Apollo or as Phoenix? Probably Apollo.
Are you suggesting the doctor was murdered by the Defiant Dragons?
Yes, but follow me on this for a sec.
Oh god, Dats is absolutely going to get arrested.
The books that came tumbling down were from the archaeology shelf. However, among that mountain of books was a single volume on psychology. What's more, there was some blood on it.
You know what? I think I did point that out. There was only one book with blood on it. Oh man. And you feel this is important because that was the murder weapon. He dead on the ground, and then just someone spilled a bunch of books all over the place to make it look like he fell. That's why.
The books that came tumbling down were from the top shelf, the archaeology books. We know this because the doctor's books were meticulously organized by subject. Archaeology took up the entire shelf, so that psychology book is completely out of place.
Come to think of it, the shelves were arranged quite carefully.
It's also worth noting that psychology books only take up a tiny part of the bottom shelf. You might wonder why a book on psychology was found amid the pile of archaeology books. But I believe I can explain what that single out-of-place book was doing there. The doctor was struck from behind while selecting a psychology book from the shelf.
And that's when the blood got on the book.
Precisely. And to make it look like an accident, he was buried under a mountain of archaeology books.
Objection!
Wait a second. This is all just speculation, right? Or do you have proof that it was murder?
Of course I do.
You do? It's funny being on the other side of this.
On a hunch, I had Detective Sky examine the doctor's head wound. She found that he'd been struck by the corner of some object or another.
Wait, what?
A wound like that couldn't have resulted from a fall to the floor, you know. Do you understand what this means, Mr. Justice? That wound makes it crystal clear that Dr. Buff was murdered.
I'm sorry. The fact that it's playing his objection theme is so great.
Oh my god. We're on the
This
other
is
side of
awesome. We're on the receiving end of this, and it's so like, oh man, his theme is playing. We're screwed. What?
Well, that was unexpected. Who'd have thought we'd break out of the stalemate like this? He pulled the ladder right out from under us.
Still, if he thinks that's enough to make me back down, he's got another thing coming. Even if the cause of death was murder, what makes you think it was the Defiant Dragons? You should know better than to hurl baseless accusations.
Objection!
Did you forget who you're up against, Mr. Justice?
No, your theme song is reminding me.
Do you hear the music playing right now?
Huh? What music?
You didn't actually think I'd come to court without witnesses and evidence, did you?
I mean, you have. What are you talking about?
I would like to request further testimony from the plaintiff. Specifically, I would like the court to hear how he saw one of the rebels leaving the crime scene.
He saw what?
If he can prove it was murder, that's the end of our client's right to the orb. Did he have this up his sleeve the whole time?
How could Mr. Wright do this to us? He was just waiting to spring this trap.
This trial has taken another unexpected turn.
Now that it's a murder trial, do we have to, like, switch in a prosecutor or something?
Not yet.
But I must mention, Mr. Wright, that you have yet to identify the murder weapon.
I would assume the book, yeah?
The object used to commit the murder was not located at the scene of the crime.
Really?
The murderer likely disposed of it elsewhere.
Maybe in a cave after trying to murder Apollo, I don't know. Corner with some object. Oh wait, there's blood on the Founder's Orb.
Yep.
That thing's sharp enough.
Well, I never thought we'd be deliberating the issue of murder at a civil trial. All right, Mr. Titian Wimperson, your testimony, if you please.
How can orb be sharp? Well, there's a lot of sharp bits on this thing. I guess the book not being the murder weapon kind of makes sense because, like, that'd be pretty hard to kill someone with. But
Yeah,
this thing has a lot
not
of
that
sharp
big.
corners. So. Because there's blood on this book. Okay, well, if this wasn't the murder weapon, then how did blood get onto this book specifically?
There's no blood on the ground.
Right? But the psychology shelf is like, it was apparently one of the lower shelves. And there's also, well, I assume that's coffee. Unless I'm pulling a Godot, speaking of coffee, and like not seeing red anymore. But the top part is blood for sure.
Yeah.
But there's
What if it's
also
old
coffee on
blood?
it. I don't. Old blood in these games has never been shown to be that color before, even though in reality, dried blood does turn that color. It's just in the games, it's never really been shown to be this type of color. I've pointed it out a couple times where I'm just like, that shouldn't be that bright. Oh yeah, it could be mud too. That's true. Maybe not from eating it, but like, you know, when he was going out. There has to be spilled blood on the floor. Yeah. He was moved. He was moved here at some point. That could be either mud or coffee. It was coffee. There's a coffee bar in his room. If it was mud, we know where he went. And that might be where he ended up dying. And I mean, what evidence? The ocean washed it away. You saw old blood is brown exactly once. It was darker, I think, but it wasn't brown. I make note of all the blood in these games, apparently. Alright, beside the point. Oh wait, no, it literally says coffee stains. So it's coffee. Which, there is a coffee bar right over there. So that's neat. Don't know what that's about. Stop walking off.
Prepare to be dazzled. Dazzled by charismatic oration forged in the crucible of campaign battles? That's weird.
Why do you sound so
Right,
confused about your own about your own speech?
That was a very confusing line. That evening, I was walking alone, lost in thought.
For the record, I do believe that Phoenix is trying to still, like, kind of pin things on this guy. I do not doubt that this guy is responsible in large part for the doctor's death.
Oh.
And considering that this wasn't even ruled as a murder case to begin with, this is the best way to trap the guy.
So he's pretending to be Miles, essentially. The setup guy.
He doesn't need to do that. He literally did that in Apollo Justice.
So he's pretending to be Miles.
He's pretending to be himself.
So he's filling in Miles' role here.
Miles has not really done this particular style of trap before.
But it's serving that role.
Not really.
Okay.
He is serving his own role as the mentor figure. This is just kind of what he always did.
I will stop speculating now.
I'm sure Miles is somewhere. He was in Kodai Village as well. So, I'm sure there is some plotting, some scheming. We're cooking.
I've stopped cooking. I passed by the doctor's house, and that's when I saw Mr. Rebel. He was running out of the front door. It was around 10 at night. Surely that must have been him fleeing the scene of the crime. A vote for me is a vote to end such violence. That is my promise to you.
Not exactly believing your client, is it? Yeah. But like, he's done that one other time before with Matt on guard. Cause like, it's not necessarily being on the side of your client. Most of the time it's just that aligns. That philosophy usually aligns until it doesn't.
So the plaintiff saw a possible suspect fleeing from the doctor's residence. And it was within the window of the estimated time of death.
Okay, fine. With Madawi's being coerced. Okay. How about with Kristoff then? He was playing nice to set up for the future.
Oh,
It would be
what?
Voluntarily and deceptively taking case in order to cause harm to your client would be pretty evil. But the thing is, like, they're just trying to find the truth. That's literally it. I don't know. I don't think that's necessarily evil. Chaotic good? That's a rebel. What in the world were you doing there then? Yeah, this guy's gonna absolutely get framed.
It seems Mr. Rebel was loitering around Kurain Village that day. There's evidence he was in the doctor's study as well. Isn't that right, Mr. Justice?
You mean the suitcase?
Exactly. He must have been in quite the rush to leave that behind.
God damn it, that's a rebel.
Oh, and by the way, Your Honor, Mr. Rebel just so happens to be sitting in the gallery today.
All according to plan.
Ah! See? That's him trying to escape as we speak. Bailiff! Don't let that man get away!
Oh, this guy's absolutely Larry.
Right, you backstabber! Why are you doing this to me?
That's a very Larry thing to say, too. I'm not gonna lie.
Too bad for Larry. All right, the counsel/defense may question the
Plaintiff slash witness once more.
This judge is losing it. That's fair.
Please proceed, Mr. Justice.
Why is he in the gallery? Oh, no, he got let out earlier. We saw him briefly. Because he just needed his passport to prove that he didn't, like, sneak in. Alright, here we go again.
Hold it!
I don't want to ask what you were thinking. Why were you taking a walk?
Society is, inundated, right? Inundated.
Yes.
Inundated. Society is inundated with serious problems that must be solved, and as a politician, I'm always on the job thinking hard about possible solutions, even on my walks.
Thanks for the non-answer.
While we live out our comfy lives, there are starving children who suffer in the back alleys of our major cities. It's not in me to ignore such suffering. A vote for me is a vote to end hunger and for world peace.
Yeah, and how are you gonna go about managing that?
Yes, Mr. Titian Wimperson, we are well aware of your outstanding character. Now, please continue with your testimony. I can practically hear my poll numbers surging.
I'd like to imagine there was some small bit of pettiness there by saying his full name.
Yeah, he really enunciated it. Now on with my
Wimperson.
speech. After all, the voting public must be informed of the magnificence that is me.
I mean, it probably was just like, we already know about your outstanding character, inner thoughts, or rather, lack thereof. So,
Whatever's going on in Phoenix's head right now, yeah.
that was probably sarcasm, in his head at least.
Hopefully. I'm sure it is.
Where exactly were you when you saw Mr. A Rebel?
Right here, under this tree. I saw him dashing out of Dr. Buff's front door.
We know there's 2 entrances to his house. And he didn't notice you?
No, I was hidden by the tree.
Is it really all that important to know from where the plaintiff saw Mr. Rebel?
Probably. We saw him. Because, yeah, there's an entrance there, but there's also another way out.
There's also a big window for where he was standing, so you could see inside.
That's true, but... that's not what he said. I'm gonna say it is, just for now. See if I can't press for more things. Yes, I believe it matters a lot. I ask that it please be added to the witness's testimony.
I was under this tree when I saw Mr. Rebel.
Okay, I'm gonna just press everything. What were you doing under that tree?
A lack of lateral thinking. That is a politician's downfall.
What?
That is why, if I'm elected, I promise to think outside the box.
The question was, what were you doing under the tree, Mr. Titian Wimperson?
I suppose I can't expect a plebeian such as yourself to understand my grand design.
Oh yeah, try me, O Lord of Plebs.
Mr. Titian Wimperson, I believe the court is well aware of your grand political vision. Now, let's have the rest of your testimony, if you please. I can hardly wait for the upcoming election.
I bet you can't.
Hold it!
Did you notice anything unusual?
Yes, his behavior was incredibly suspicious. His eyes were darting all around as he ran off in total panic. As soon as I saw that, I knew he had done something. It probably wasn't good.
Despite that, you still didn't report it to the police.
Who would have thought he had killed Dr. Buff? Not me. That's why I didn't report him.
So the witness didn't notify the police. Is that an important statement, Mr. Justice?
Okay. I'm just gonna add everything. Yes, it's important. I request that the witness add it to his testimony.
Sure, why not?
Just give me all of the information.
God,
I
this
had
is
no
getting
idea
long.
that Dr. Buff was dead. That's why I didn't call the police.
You had no idea he was dead. In other words, you knew nothing about what had happened.
I am truly ashamed of myself.
What?
There's been a gruesome murder in my beloved village. What a fool I've been!
Yeah, and you have no eyes with which to see through the giant window.
I was thinking only of the village's future and world peace. It seems my earnest attitude and industrious nature have come back to haunt me.
Only a politician would try to pass off self-aggrandizement as self-deprecation.
Apollo, you think this is how all politicians will be from now on?
Athena, don't make jokes. We're all doomed, if they are.
If you don't mind, I'd like to continue with my testimony.
Hold it!
Anyway, that silence speaks for itself. But at the time, you didn't know the doctor was dead. Is that correct?
It's true that I've been known as a prodigy from a very young age.
Prodigiously ignorant. Huh?
I graduated high school and college with exceptional grades, was class president. I reformed stale old school traditions. My exploits were even covered in local papers.
That doesn't sound like a good thing.
But as exceptional as I am, I can't possibly be expected to know everything at all times.
This isn't working. He keeps bending the questions to serve his own needs.
Hang in there, Apollo.
Mr. Attition Wimperson, I believe the court is well aware of your exceptional nature. Now, would you please continue with your testimony? I have the upcoming election in the bag. Too bad Francisca wasn't here. This would have been a piece of cake.
Yeah, she would not have stood for this.
Although she is a prosecutor, not an attorney, unfortunately.
That's not gonna stop her. So how do you actually intend to end such violence?
Elite politicians such as myself never reveal their strategies.
Yes, you... Okay, whatever.
Do you really think I would divulge such sensitive information to the likes of you?
Yeah, but... Surely you have some sort of campaign platform you're running on.
No comment.
Clearly his is a platform. Told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. He said he saw dots from under the tree. That's true, then.
Did you figure something out?
Yeah, I think he's hiding something. I think he's hiding something! Let's take another look at the evidence, Athena. He's hiding everything. Regardless, yeah, he shouldn't have been able to miss the murder. Because, like,
Yeah.
if he was under the tree... I did have to add both these statements, then. If he was under the tree, he would have seen it. It would be the
Yeah.
sirens, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Mr. Attition Wimperson, rather than Mr. A Rebel, wasn't there something else that should have had your undivided attention?
Like what? Oh, yes, of course.
Alright, what is it this time?
A politician must also keep his finger on the electorate's pulse
Sorry.
and focus on...
But you're way off.
I am?
Would you care to explain, Mr. Justice?
If the witness saw Mr. A Rebel from his position here, Then he should have also been able to see the doctor's body. After all, it was right next to a huge window.
Why, I believe you have a point there.
With the body that clearly visible to the witness, it's unthinkable that he wouldn't have reported it to the police.
Would the witness care to respond?
Why? Did he fall asleep?
Mr. Attition Wimperson? Mr. Attition Wimperson!
There are many sides to any issue.
Oh my god. This is what we have to deal with for the rest of this case? Oh, okay. What did I ever do to deserve this? Oh, I didn't even read that. That is what I was thinking. In any case, I'd like the court to acknowledge the inconsistency in the witness's testimony. Mr. Attition Wimperson, did you really see Mr. A Rebel?
Yes.
You can't just leave! Where do you think you're going?
Oh, I thought I'd return to my seat, seeing as I had already answered the question.
You can't just say yes and then walk away! This isn't some small town hall debate, so you just stay right there until I say we're through.
I have to run that by my campaign manager before I...
Objection!
I don't even have to say anything, just...
Mr. Attition Wimperson, I think it's time for you to come clean. Huh?
So then, does this mean he didn't see Mr. A Rebel?
As your lawyer, Mr. Attition Wimperson, I advise you to divulge that matter we discussed. Silence is no longer an option.
Huh.
Are you sure about this? I'm in the midst of running for office. I can't afford to let any strange rumors get out. Don't worry. You won't suffer any blowback for what you're about to reveal.
Blowback? I'm not sure I like the sound of that, Mr. Wright.
I second that. I don't know if I like the sound of that.
Not to worry, Your Honor. Nothing untoward will come of this, I promise. Now then, Mr. Justice. Remember how it was an anonymous caller that reported the doctor's death?
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Come to think of it. Emma. Oh, Emma, who was the first one to discover the body? About that, whoever it was, it seems they wanted to remain anonymous. What? Happens now and then. Some people would rather not get involved with the police. Wait, you're not saying that...
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. The anonymous source who contacted the police after discovering the body was... my client, Mr. Politician Wimperson.
What? You don't say...
So you see, he played his part as a concerned citizen quite admirably, if I may say so.
Hi.
Isn't that right? Hello. Yes, indeed. In our society today, there are too many who choose indifference over righteous action. But I don't number among them. That's why I did my duty as a concerned citizen. One might call me the model citizen, one worthy of standing above the rest.
A real standard bearer he is, reporting it anonymously.
Oh, and by the way, Mr. Justice, Wasn't there someone else at the scene of the crime when my client discovered the body?
Oh, you mean Mr. Rebel? He would have been leaving the doctor's house right around then. Wait, that means...
Yes, it does. In short, what my client witnessed was Mr. Rebel fleeing the scene of a heinous murder.
Ah!
That's not all. Based on what we've heard so far, Mr. Rebel looked exceedingly suspicious, and that's putting it mildly.
I can't even be mad.
We already know the Defiant Dragons threatened the Doctor with bodily harm. And now that they've killed him, the so-called orb transfer agreement is null and void.
Ah!
Apollo, if we don't come up with some sort of counter-argument...
And what sort of evidence do you have? Can you actually prove that it was Mr. Rebel who killed the doctor?
That move had desperate written all over it.
It's all I've got, so I'm going with it.
Evidence?
Uh-oh. I think you might.
I suppose it's
no.
true that I don't have any.
Do you? I knew it.
But I do have another witness.
To hell. It's probably the kid, do you think?
I'm thinking it's the kid. It's the only one else on the scene, right?
You do?
You should know I always come fully prepared, Mr. Justice.
In parentheses, most of the time.
And my new witness will provide testimony proving Mr. Rebel's guilt.
Objectively untrue. Objectionable, in fact.
A new witness? I wonder who it could be.
If it is the kid, though, we're already in good standing with them.
Very well. Bailiff, please summon our new witness. In the meantime, the court will take a brief recess.
Here's a kid, though.
I would like both sides to use this time to prepare properly, understood?
Listen, at least we're on good terms with the kid. And we won't have to deal with politician for a little bit. Kid might feel betrayed, but we'll figure it out. We'll work it out, okay? Wow. Oh wait, I can give Apollo back for now.
Wow, I knew Mr. Wright would put up a tough fight, but...
Yeah, just when I thought we had him, he turned the tables on us.
He really is the turnabout terror.
We can't let him blindside us again.
That's where I heard that nickname from. I was wondering where I osmosis that nickname from this entire time, because I'm like, I feel like I've heard that before.
I have never heard that before. It looks like they got me again.
Yeah, well, you heard it now. He's the turnabout terror.
3 times in 1 year. That's a new record. Ha ha ha.
He's talking like politician.
Dats, please. No more new records or bad puns while you're at it. It's hard enough trying to help you as it is. Oh, roger that. I'll be more careful next time.
No, hi.
Oh my god, I'm giving you Apollo back.
Fair.
Is what Mr. Wright said true? Did you really pay a visit to Dr. Buff that night? Sure did. Can't remember the exact time, though. All I know is he wouldn't hand over the orb. Someone put it in his head that we rebels were dangerous. That's why he threw me out.
So the doctor was... So the doctor was still alive when Dat's last saw him.
We'll still have to prove it, though.
Better brace yourself, son. Next witness's testimony could make or break this case.
Yeah, I know. Hey, where's Trucy?
She went to go see her dad.
Maybe she's still mad.
More like worried. Worried that this trial will create a rift between you two. and that you might then leave the agency.
She has an active imagination.
It's happened once.
There were
excuse
extenuating
me.
circumstances.
Excuse me, the trial will be resuming shortly.
Well, let's go see what new testimony awaits us.
Are we right?
All right, court is back in session. Mr. Wright, you said you had a witness?
Your Honor, I would like to call the lone survivor of the doctor's murder to the stand.
Wait, he can't mean that Sarge is here. You mean Dr. Buff's reclusive son? How did you get him to cooperate?
Nothing a little persuasion couldn't handle.
Huh.
The poor child only agreed to help if it meant catching the killer.
Getting a kid like that to overcome his fear. Oh, now that's impressive. It's gonna be the drone. I'm like 90% sure it's gonna be the drone.
Oh, of course it will be the drone.
Yeah.
This must be really important testimony for the kid to come out in public like this.
Very well, Mr. Wright. Please call your witness to the stand.
Drone? Yeah.
The drone.
Oh, wait, it can shoot us. Hold on.
Oh my!
Oh, hang on.
Sergeant, move at your service, sir.
He's here as the drone? Really?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is the meaning of this?
Accommodations.
Past trauma has rendered it impossible for the witness to venture into public. Leaving home was hard enough, and it seems leaving the witness lobby was just too much.
Oh, the Sarge is
I
actually
would,
here.
yeah, but I would still like to continue with testimony delivered via this drone.
I understand it must be terrible to lose one father like that. But testimony via remote controlled toy?
It's called accommodations. We can do that.
Well, let's take things for a spin and see how it goes.
Just who's piloting this trial anyway?
The judge sure warmed up to the idea fast.
I think the phrase you're looking for is gave up.
You disappoint me, Corporal Justice. I think I once called you comrade. Defending the man who killed Papa? That's full-on treason, soldier.
Yeah, that's why we need to work on convincing Sarge otherwise.
I hereby demote you back to private.
Corporal?
Private? What's he talking about, Apollo?
It's a long story. Athena missing out on crucial Apollo backstory once again.
Once more.
Now then, are you ready to testify, youngster?
Locked and loaded, sir. Ready to rain lead down upon the perpetrator. Ha 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 ha.
Sarge isn't laughing, just pressing a button that just goes, ha, it's a soundboard. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, soundboard laugh.
Papa met with someone the night he died. I didn't have eyes on the ground as I already mounted my siege defense, but I did hear him arguing with someone in his study. From my window, I saw the one designated Dats getting ejected from the premises. After that, the man lingered around the perimeter for some time. He must have regrouped and killed my papa in the study later. I just know it.
Huh.
So he was thrown out but later returned and committed the murder, did he?
Yes, Your Honor. So the man my client saw was Really must have been really must have been the fleeing Mr. Rebel. Blech. Sometime. Oh god. Objection! Right, you backstabbing, no good. I didn't kill no one. It's all me now, isn't it?
It is.
Ready and whistle and fire!
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Ha 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 ha! Capitalist pig! I'll turn you into pork stroganoff! And that's just a taste of my ultimate anti-swine weapon!
Maybe I should... Can I take, like, Phoenix until, like, the testimony starts then, I guess? Or
You can take.
cross-examination?
You can take any of them. Pick your favorite here. You want to be Sarge? You want to try your hand at Sarge?
Rin, you know my favorite is Phoenix out of his options, really?
Are you saying that's not your favorite? Come on.
No.
He's a goofy little guy.
Then you should totally
Okay.
take him then, since you're so fond of him.
No, that's why I'm here. To say the craziest shit.
Whoa, he fires missiles too?
Yes, well, witness is all yours, Mr. Justice.
Ah, I see. I did not take him at all. Cross-examination time.
Ugh.
My favorite is Valley Girls and Clown. Literal slander. Literal slander, Gundam. That ain't true.
Hold it!
Your father met with someone. Could you be more specific?
No!
You can't pull a politician!
No! I was in the midst of a crucial defense siege operation.
Right. You're referring to how you don't leave your room, correct?
You never know where the enemy might be lurking outside the siege perimeter.
What about, you know, school?
Oh! I don't go to boot camp, I'm a soldier! A sergeant doesn't associate with rookies still too green to fight.
With a kid like this, I bet Dr. Buff won't be getting any rest in the afterlife either.
It was very brave of you to come to the courthouse today. But what was that you said about a siege defense?
Oh, that? Well,
I'm already kind of picked out something of just like the fact that Sarge said he must have come back to kill Papa is sort of suggesting to me that, or hinting at the least, that Sarge knew that the doc was alive when Dats ran out the first time. I say first time like he came back, but like as far as Sarge is concerned, right? The first time.
Right. Okay.
So the fact that Sarge knows. So, but I'll get to that when I get to that. Sarge, I've always wondered, who or what are you battling?
that's classified.
Agoraphobia? Even so, it may be relevant to this case.
Objection!
Yeah, no, that's a fair thing to object to.
I don't know if you're the right person to be asking about things like that.
That's right. Such matters need to be handled with a certain delicacy.
Oh. I guess curiosity got the better of me.
You're all talking, no action, soldier. Out on the battlefield, it ain't the number of pretty words in your repertoire, but the number of bullets in your gun belt that counts.
Easy for you to say. You're the one with all of them.
Would the witness please tell his court what he saw and heard that night?
Hold it!
What was the argument about?
I heard things like, where's the orb at? Are you Defying Dragons really criminals? It sounded really volatile, like a war might break out any second.
Okay, cool. That's definitely towards Dats. So the two of them had an argument when Dats came to get the orb.
Did you see or hear anything else?
Yeah. I heard them arguing and then silence.
Hold it!
How is Mr. Rebel acting?
Like a conquered trooper retreating with his tail between his legs.
Yeah, it sounds like him. A trooper? Well, I guess he does dress like he's in the military.
I bet those two would have really hit it off had they met under different circumstances.
Yeah, I can see that.
And so, the defeated soldier was expelled. But that wasn't the end.
Okay.
Hold it!
That does seem suspicious.
He kept hiding behind trees and telephone poles and sending glances at our house.
Why does that have to be, like, why does his default state have to be incredibly suspicious? Well, he couldn't exactly leave without the orb.
I bet he was angry that he'd been kicked out.
Hold it!
But don't you keep your front door unlocked? If so, then anyone could have gotten in.
That's true. Papa didn't keep her house locked up.
What?
He stole artifacts and he didn't keep his house locked up?
He said there was no need because there were only good people in Crane Village.
Yeah,
that didn't
definitely
work out
only
for
good
him.
people. Definitely only good people. There definitely were not people who were absolutely arrested for heinous acts. There weren't crimes that took place in Crime Village in the past. Nope, not at all. Yet he ended up dead anyway.
Only a monster could do what they did to my kind trusting Papa. There will be no mercy. I vow swift and terrible vengeance. I'll carpet bomb the killer with everything in my arsenal. Fire!
Who are you shooting?
While I sympathize with you, witness, you will refrain from firing Gatling guns in this court.
So, Sarge saw that too.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse. Wonder why he hung around after being thrown out.
I hate to say this, but if Daz is proven to be the killer, we'll lose the orb to the plaintiff. So our only option is to prove that Defiant Dragons had nothing to do with the murder.
Okay, so it's gonna be either the last one or this one. Let's see, what do we got? That's really is Larry naturally suspicious. Oh yeah, like Larry Butts, Mr.
Oh yeah, I just went down the chimney.
Oh, I don't need hints right now. We only just started.
Let's see.
Must have regrouped and killed. Why would he be lingering around the house? We're just practicing his Santa cosplays, but it isn't Christmas! Almost Christmas means it's not Christmas!
It's 3 days until Christmas, chat.
That's 2 days until almost Christmas.
Oh dear.
Let's see. Why would he be hanging around? No, you're good. Just don't worry. The struggle is part of the experience. Like, that time in Great Ace Attorney 2 where I spent, I think, 10 minutes on something that I just missed.
Great Ace Attorney 2. Oh my god.
Yeah, there was something that I did where I just missed something in dialogue, and that was just a skill issue on my part.
Damn.
Like, I couldn't be mad at the game. That was entirely my fault.
I get to live with the vagueness of what this part may be.
Don't worry about it. I will say, though, I will only ever intervene if you ask for it. Otherwise, I will give you vague, unhelpful hints.
I mean,
And by that, I mean not hints at all. It's just vague and unhelpful.
I think I've been okay so far.
Exactly. Yeah, you've been fine. But, you know, there's just that one bit where I just, you know, as long as you don't miss what I missed, you'll be fine.
I think so.
Beside the point. 10 to 11 p.m. Okay. That's not relevant. Oh, that's gonna be important at some point. Not yet. I mean, if only we could prove when he went out at night. Right? Because we know he went to the cave, but like, we don't have a time frame for it. Unfortunately for us.
Can I see all the other parts of the testimony real quick?
Yeah. My other thing that I would potentially go on is like, why wasn't the drone operational?
Let's start from the beginning so I can kind of read this in order. Okay. Alphabet was someone that died. He died. I didn't have eyes on the ground as I'd already mounted my siege defense.
Okay.
No, you have a literal
You
camera.
have a drone.
Yeah, you're the drone.
Okay, I think this is probably the thing. I think the other thing that's of note, but we don't have anything to really directly prove anything against it right now, is just the fact that, like, Sarge knew that the doctor was alive when Dats was kicked out.
Well, we just have to pick out what's wrong, and then it will start falling
it's just
apart
like
from here.
for future things.
So.
For future things, I like theorizing for future things and being wrong, but most of the time. But you know, it's just fun.
I hate being wrong.
I don't know being wrong. I've long since accepted it. Did I say you're dying? Don't worry, we'll be fine, Mia. We'll be okay. Sarge, are you hiding something from me?
How dare you question your superior officer like that? You want to get it out on the strong-enough action with Pigmo over there, soldier? Big boy.
Sorry, but I'm afraid lawyers are missile-proof.
What?
So don't try shooting a missile at me, please.
Let me try that theory right
No!
Would the defense care to explain?
It's simple, Your Honor. Just as he's able to see what is happening in court right now, Sarge was able to see what was happening in the study then. With his cherished drone, of course.
Ah, now that you mention it. And to think the answer was right before our eyes this whole time.
Sarge, you were perfectly capable of patrolling the study that night. So you must have seen something. I'm betting that whatever Sarge saw, we have to Athena our way through it, because I would assume there's a lot of trauma there.
It's a child for sure.
Oh no!
I'm hit! This is a strange new weaponry you're using against me.
I'm not sure, because I don't think anything I did should cause your drone to leak oil. Courtroom warriors don't use guns or missiles because evidence is our weapon of choice. And the evidence has exposed your bald-faced lie. My truth bomb, Sarge, has stripped your defenses bare.
No! Ah! Mayday, mayday, I'm going down!
No.
Oh my, are you all right?
Evidence! Never have seen such fierce hornets.
Hello, typo. Tell it to us straight, Sarge. After all, you want to help your father, don't you?
Papa.
Yes. You want to find out who killed him, don't you? So please, tell us what you saw that night.
It's not what you think. I didn't see anything, I swear.
You sure? You seem awfully stressed for someone who didn't see anything. That's fair. Sarge, you need to answer my question.
Shut your pie hole, maggot! I'll be a scorching day in Siberia before a lonely private like you orders me around.
What's with him in Siberia, of all places? But if a scorching day is what it'll take, maybe it's time to turn up the heat. Hey, Athena. You think a therapy session might help?
Well, it could help alleviate some of his anxiety. Plus, I'm picking up a lot of discord in Sarge's voice. That usually means the patient wants to say something, but can't for some reason.
And in Sarge's case, I imagine whatever's plaguing him is pretty severe. It's been an hour. It doesn't feel like it's been an hour.
Oh, sick. I could put this away finally. I'll be right back.
Oh. Did you mention this on your own? Because... Do you mean... Oh, Athena? I don't know. We were on a roll, you know? Yeah, no, it's crazy. It does not feel like an hour. How's my day? Yeah, all right. Just keeping on, keeping on. Should I? Yeah, I will. I think I will take the break. Do some stretching and the like. I will be back within a couple minutes.
All right, I'm back. Ah. Hello. What's up? Oh, man.
I too have returned.
Hello.
Also, what a thing to miss here.
Hmm? What do we
Don't worry
miss?
about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Thanks, car outside my freaking place of residence again.
Oh.
My favorite.
Car's been rolling by for 100 years now.
It's the same car making donuts or something.
It was rolling around back in London, now it's rolling around here.
Yeah. Crazy. In that case, I leave it to you and your mood matrix magic.
You got it. Your Honor, I believe I can be of help here.
Time for a therapy session, is it, Miss Sykes?
Honestly, the kid probably needs therapy.
Yes, it will help the witness with his anxiety. Maybe even enough to testify.
Then by all means, please bring the poor child out into the light of day. Oh, but I assume this will be all right with you, Mr. Wright.
Why not? It's not like we all haven't been through this before.
Also, the kid really needs therapy.
What are you butting in for, lady? There ain't no place on this battlefield for you.
Objection!
She can handle herself.
I beg to differ, Sarge. This G.I. Jane's always ready for a fight in the courtroom.
Also, I'm pretty sure that in a factual fight, Athena would win.
And wait until you see what I've got in my arsenal. Analytical psychology. With it, I'm going to blow a big ol' hole in the armor you've built around your heart.
God! First evidence now, analytical psychology. Where are these WMDs coming from? Well, if it's a battle you want, bring it on. You may have started this war, but I'm gonna end it. Of course, woman Sykes.
You got it, Sarge. Time to seek out the agony buried deep in your heart. Brace yourself!
Okay. I think this is new.
Right.
Yeah, this is pretty new.
I stayed in my room with my drone that evening. I heard Dads and Pop arguing with each other.
Those responses make sense.
Dads got kicked out, but we saw him hanging around outside.
Okay.
I was in my room, so I didn't know Papa was dead until the next day.
Extreme distress makes sense. Okay, I think it might be degree. Why were you... Okay, actually, why was Sarge already upset to begin with? I want the answer to that.
What's the unexpected emotional response?
I mean, why was Sarge anxious and upset to begin with, before the argument even started? Right? Do you disagree?
I'm thinking about this.
Because, like, being surprised and fearful makes sense.
Right.
Because it's not just sad, it's also fear. And, like, this is also a fair response.
I mean, what remains consistent throughout this whole thing is that Sarge is sad. I'm more surprised that it's surprised about something.
I get fear being Sarge's default, but it's also just kind of like... But also, I want to know the reason why.
Yeah, that's one way you could look at it, I suppose. What's the
I could be wrong.
unexpected emotional
I could be
response?
wrong.
I mean, that's why I'm not for the idea, because I don't know if it's unexpected. I mean, the
But
kid's
also,
sheltered,
like...
so maybe there's a reason. Like, I would expect them. There's some personal reason we said it would be unexpected.
Well, I mean, why was the drone in the room? Because, like, the kid being in the room makes sense, but why was the drone also in the room that evening?
I don't know if the drone was in there per se. I think the drone is just there as like a placeholder for what we actually think is in there.
No,
it's probably just a kid pacing
Sarge
around.
literally said, I stayed in my room with my drone that evening.
Oh, is that really what happened?
Yes, that is what says, that's what Sarge said.
Okay, well, I don't know. I'll leave this one to you to guess.
It's okay, the segment doesn't penalize you for being wrong in these.
I don't like being wrong. I don't want to be wrong.
I'm okay with being wrong, that's fine.
This emotion isn't that out of place given the statement. Well, are you just looking at his emotions as they relate to only a single statement? It's really important to look for emotional fluctuation between different statements, too.
Yeah, that was the other thing I was gonna look at. The amount of surprise. Maybe the drone was broken? Oh. Okay. Fear increasing surprise at this level. Extreme surprise. Extreme fear.
I got surprised by
Less su-
seeing
wait,
him
less
around
su-
again.
Well, less surprise at his death.
Yeah.
Why was Sarge more surprised that Dats was hanging around than the actual death of his dad?
Yeah.
I think that's my other one. Alright.
Got it!
That's strange. You reacted with shock when you discovered your father's body. Yet, you weren't nearly as shocked then as when you saw Mr. Rebel. Normally, you'd expect the death of one's father to be much more impactful.
Enemy fire! Direct hit!
That is strange. I wonder what it could mean.
Well, we know he wasn't as affected by his father's death as he should have been, and I think I know why.
Oh?
Sarge, you weren't as shocked at seeing your father's body as seeing Mr. Rebel because you're scared of Mr. Rebel. You'd already seen his body, or something else shocked you?
Probably already seen his body, I think.
Yeah, that's what I would think too. Sarge, maybe the truth is you left your room that night, and that's when you saw it. Your father's body.
I saw no such thing!
Really? You didn't see his body? Alright then. What did you see?
Look, Apollo, we've lost some noise.
So, just as I suspected, you really did see something. Sarge, please, tell us what you saw.
No, but, the moment I saw it, I couldn't bear it. I couldn't stand to lose yet another loved one.
Huh? Am I missing something here? Is that why you weren't very shocked when you found out your father was dead? Because you had already sensed that he was a goner, somehow.
Maybe.
Please, Sarge, what was it you saw on the night of your father's murder?
Oh, I saw.
Oh, I feel bad pressing this kid to talk about this. What's happening? I don't like where this is going. Oh.
No more, please!
Wait, what? Widget?
You took Widget!
I'm confiscating your little toy. The battlefield has no place for unauthorized equipment.
I don't think you're allowed to do that.
Widget! Apollo, I can't continue the session without him.
Calm yourself this instant, witness. I hereby order you to submit to your therapy session.
I don't think that'll work either.
What in blazes?
Did Sarge take the gavel?
Yep.
Look at me, I'm Judge, Jury, and Executioner now.
Oh my god.
I hereby convene a military tribunal.
I guess we can't get a verdict now. Oh, I love how they all have the same expression of just, what do we do now? Whoa, this has gone way too far.
Bailiff, arrest that drone this instant.
Will that work?
So persistent. Ah!
Oh my god!
If you don't come quickly,
Fire!
Give Widget back right.
Oh my god! I think we've blown up another courtroom. It's gone now.
Someone must have caught it. Phoenix? Anybody?
Pearl drop kicks the drone. Oh, hey, Widget's back.
Oh, finally got him back.
Nice work. I just stood here and didn't help.
This witness is truly a handful.
Up to
Sykes, what's the witness's current psychological state?
You don't need me to tell you that it's not good. Let's see. Well, he's emotionally all over the map.
So his out-of-control emotions are in control of him, huh? Does that mean we can calm him down if we can figure out the root cause?
Yes, so let's see what we can find. Sarge, can you hear me?
Is that you, Courtwoman Sykes?
I'm here. Now, I want you to take a few deep breaths. Just try to relax. Try it with me. Breathe in. Breathe out. Breathe in. Breathe out.
In. Out. In. Out.
And now, let your emotions take you where they will. Go on, just let it all out.
Oh, why are you yelling?
All forces attack!
That's the least relaxing breathing exercise I've ever seen.
But it worked.
Yeah, that tracks. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. We do have a couple more things to look at, though. Wait, did that get mixed up? Wasn't this further ahead last time?
Yeah, it's kind of.
Oh, wait, I heard more fighting. Oh, okay, so Dats came back. This is a continuation.
I had more fighting. I got worried about Papa. So I left my room, but suddenly I got dizzy and passed out.
You wanna bet that Sarge saw fire? Or something? Oh, yeah.
I remember a flame lighting up the room. And Papa grinning with delight.
I was right! Set the orb on fire! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! I'm sorry. The kid is having a traumatic breakdown. But also set it on fire. Without the kid being there, ideally. Let's remove the child who has a trauma response to fire before we set it on fire. But I was right.
That's where he must have been killed.
When he must
If
be.
only I hadn't passed. When he must have been killed. If only I hadn't passed out.
Okay, we know what the root cause is. It's the fire. Which page though? Doesn't matter, do you think?
I mean, the fire is.
I mean, this one I feel is more disturbing, right?
Try it out. Yeah, what is the root
Like-
cause of the story? My dad and fire. That
My dad was grinning over a fire, which frankly would be terrifying in Sarge's position. But I know the reason why. That's it! Sarge, you were overcome with shock and fear when you saw those flames, weren't you?
Was I?
Yes, just 6 months ago. You and your mother were caught up in an arsonist's blaze. So it's no wonder you would be extremely scared of fire.
Yes, that does make sense.
So this is suggesting that the kid never was sent to therapy.
No,
Or given any kind of therapy.
definitely not.
What is that? Has anyone ever gotten it? Nope.
And maybe, just maybe, your subconscious fear of fire was what caused you to withdraw from the world.
What do you mean, Corpswoman Sykes?
No one told Sarge this? Oh boy.
In the outside world, you were bound to come across all sorts of fire. Candles, cigarettes, heck, even the grill at a diner. Even if it's not that often, just the idea that you might see them grew bigger and bigger until you couldn't shut it out.
I think you might be onto something. Candles, cigarettes, just thinking about them sends a chill down my spine.
No. Wow. Things I take for granted.
Oh, I see. I was afraid. Afraid of the fire. Strange, I didn't even realize it myself.
You are a kid, like, it should be on the adults to recognize these things. About that fire, Sarge. Can you tell me what it was burning?
Just stay calm and maybe something will come to you.
Oh,
It was the orb. It was the orb. It was the orb. It was the orb!
oh! I'm starting to remember it was...
Yeah! The orb!
It was that relic!
Set it on fire!
Oh my god. That relic
really want
Papa
to.
was studying. It was on fire!
Come on, court order it. Please. The orb was on fire? I'm not a pyromaniac. I'm just solve the riddle, okay?
It's still kind of fuzzy. But yes, the orb was burning right in front of Papa. And there, in the flames was... Mama?
What?
Yes, now I remember. I saw Mama appear amid the dancing flames.
Is this a trauma thing, or is this... Because if it's a Kurain relic related to ghosts, do you think possibly it was actually ghosts, or... do you think, or is it like a trauma response? I'm not sure which right now.
Both.
Wait, what? Oh god. Yeah, I've repressed that memory too. Oh my god. What's going on here?
Maybe it's a memory from the fire that killed his mother?
Okay, now that she's saying this, it's probably like something to do with the orb itself. I think Mia's right in that, like, saw the Holy Mother and mistook it? Potentially? Because, like, the orb is quote-unquote supposed to give anyone the ability to channel spirits. But I don't think it's that simple. It's never that simple. It probably has to do with the Holy Mother, though. Maybe there's like a, like, if it's lit on fire, there's like a projection or something.
Might be confusing it with what really happened when his father died.
So let me guess. More therapy?
Yep. I mean, he knows a lot of it, but this time it seems there's an inconsistency in his statements. I think we should be able to prove it with the evidence at hand.
I hope this inconsistency is the key. It's proving that the relic really is the Founder's Orb. Okay, we need to go forward. Flame lighting up the room. Do you think I can present the riddle now? Or am I like 10 steps ahead again? Oh wait, first of all this.
Oh, hang on. This one probably. When Papa must have been killed, well, he hid the orb in the cave, right? So he couldn't have been killed here.
Yeah.
So,
Do I just present the orb? Because it literally says
yeah, I think you
hid it in
presented
the
orb here.
ruins. Yeah. This is an inconsistency.
Objection!
Cool.
Oh no.
Now the previous thing is just a thing I know is true, but we'll get there eventually.
Oh? Do you know something else?
What? No? Oh, well, I don't know as in meta knowledge. I know as in burn the orb!
Oh, okay.
That's all, you know. Because, like, it'll prove that it's, we'll see the Holy Mother, and we will know it's the Founder's Orb. Because it follows that
Right.
age-old song. And also it will show the Holy Mother. So. Don't blame yourself, Sarge. After all, even if you hadn't passed out, the outcome would have been the same.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the time of death. Your father wasn't killed right after you left your room.
What? Explain yourself at once, Private Justice.
You said you saw your father burning the orb, right? But that night, he went out to hide it in a cave. So, what you saw, Sarge, was something that happened before your father left to hide the orb.
Ah,
So you see, you didn't pass out right before he was killed. You passed out right before he left for the cave to hide the orb in the ruins within.
so you thought I hadn't passed out?
That's right. The outcome would have been exactly the same. It's because your father, Dr. Buff, was killed after he returned from the ruins. Therefore, Sarge, there's no need for you to blame yourself.
Oh, I see.
Also, I don't know how I feel about like I mean, I understand there were like very pressing things. I assume that Dr. Buff was attacked before he left to hide the orb. But like he didn't pop in to check on his kid before leaving.
Oh,
His kid was just unconscious on the floor for like
that's
hours.
bad.
For like hours.
That's not Phoenix, has been a bad dad, so.
Anyway, I guess that's beside the point. It was super late at night. That's true, but like just to like check in on your reclusive kid, just to make sure that they're okay before you head out for a prolonged period of time. Yeah, it was like 1 to 2 a.m., but like, I don't know, just, you don't have to wake up the kid, just like open, check to make sure that they're sleeping and okay, and then leave. And then you'd probably see that he was passed out on the floor. Or something. I don't know. Maybe he was in the bed.
Private Justice. Can you really say I bear no blame in this?
Oh my god, don't blame yourself. It's not your fault.
Why do you ask?
Because the truth is, if I hadn't engaged in my siege defense, Papa would still be alive.
Sarge.
Papa wished nothing more than for me to lead a happy, healthy life. That's why he quit his job and moved us out away from the big city. But even then, I didn't have the courage to set foot into the outside world. And in the end, I failed to make Papa's wish come true.
Athena? Maybe?
Sure.
Sarge?
Aha!
If you want to make your father's wish come true, if that's what you really want, then who's to say it's too late? Why don't you take the first step now?
My first step?
That's right. You can cast off all your regret. You can stop standing still and start moving forward. You have the power within you. I know from experience. I know what it's like to feel like you do. But only you can decide to take that first step.
If you don't change your tactics now, Sarge, victory you seek in the war you're waging will always lie beyond your grasp. Only you have the will to stand up straight.
I think I understand now. I have made up my mind. As of this moment, I will suspend my siege defense indefinitely.
Yeah, like, make sure you take care of yourself doing it. That's a big step.
But we actually see the kid now. There's the kid.
Yes, we do.
Bean. Aww.
Oh, it's a girl. I see. Okay.
I
That's your
remember the
character
spoiler.
now.
I remembered the spoiler from last
Oh
time.
my god, how many
Unfortunately.
spoilers do you remember here?
Huh? No,
Oh.
it was mentioned in chat last time, but I think you missed it, so I didn't
Oh.
address it. I counted on you forgetting.
Oh.
Or not noticing, so I didn't.
I see.
It's fine. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. I'm used to playing off spoilers like this. It's okay. Do you know how long I held off on the Cosmo thing? Anyway.
Yeah. The Cosmo thing.
I mean, sorry, I
Yeah.
think you mean Carl Albert.
Oh my god. Can't believe this.
You know, my favorite character from Great Ace Attorney, Carl Albert.
Chad, I am being bullied today.
Huh?
Sergeant Buff, reporting for duty.
What? I thought you were a guy.
You're definitely not the gruff drill sergeant I envisioned. Well, my mama
Oh,
was...
She Russian girl. Yes, you got it.
No, I don't. Listen. She grew up here. Her mom would have had the accent, not her.
Oh, my immersion ruined.
I don't have an accent. My parents have accents.
Well, my mama was in the Russian army.
I was just as shocked, but it certainly explained a few things that I found out too.
It also does suggest that, like, she warmed up to Phoenix really quickly.
Because Phoenix is a good dad.
I mean, remember, obviously it's before he became a dad, but like, when basically every kid would just be the most difficult witness ever.
Mm.
Oh man, things have changed in 7 years. Oh, redeem. Ara.
May I introduce you to Miss Army Buff, age 12.
You know what? Fair enough. No way.
Careful, soldier. Don't forget I could blow you away at a moment's notice. She's just too cute.
So, have you always been in a wheelchair, Sarge?
Negative. Only since I was injured. In the fire.
Your voice sounds awfully different from before.
It works!
Oh, I have to get ready here.
She's adorable.
My drone features a voice modulation device. It's just one of my army's many technological marvels.
Oh wow. So using the friggin' voice filter actually was actually right on point with the lore. Okay.
Well, you fooled me. I thought some 20-something military fanatic was at the controls.
If it's all the same to you troops, I'd like to continue my testimony.
Oh, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting a sub to Army Entertainment.
Oh my god.
I just remembered something, and it's as crisp and clear as a trumpet at roll call.
What did you remember?
It wasn't my mother who appeared in the burning orb. It was some lady Papa showed me in a picture of a long time ago. He said it was
Oh.
the Holy Mother, the founder of Kudayanism. She appeared right there, right in the burning orb.
Huh?
What did you say?
We win. We win these, chat! Now, we set the orb on fire! And
The
we win!
bodacious mother! Burning in front of me.
Let's go. Check and mate. Sorry, I feel like it's too early for it to be checkmate, so, What's gonna
Checkmate.
happen? What's gonna happen that's gonna disprove this? This is like very nail in the coffin level of evidence.
Oh. Well, let's see what happens here.
Yeah, I feel like something has to go wrong.
Where's
Because
our
otherwise
favorite
we win.
character, Mr. Politician?
Gone, I hope.
Wimperson. That is.
Put him in the fire too! Maybe we'll also see the Holy Mother there.
Holy Mother of Koreanism was in the burning orb? What does that even mean?
Well, it definitely means one thing. I have a bad feeling about this.
Oh, careful, Phoenix. I thought that was supposed to be an inner thought. Could it be... Could this explain what Sarge means by the Holy Mother appearing in the burning orb? This! This!
Yeah.
Take that!
Dr. Buff's research notes, what do they have to do with this?
Look at this. The burning orb, the appearance of the founder. This part points to both. I've been screaming this the whole time. Burn it, burn it, burn it. There's a legend about the orb involving a mysterious riddle, and the song in turn is said to contain the key to solving it. If the legend is true, then I believe the answer lies in this part of the song. Offer thy prayers as fervent as fire. Only then shall the Holy Mother return. Well, anyone else see where I'm going with this?
Prayer as fervent as fire. Oh!
Burn it! Burn it!
You're supposed to set the orb on fire?
Yeah!
The whole stanza seems to suggest that the founder will appear if the orb is set on fire.
Wait, so the doctor, he...
Yes, Athena. He had solved the ancient riddle of the founder's orb.
Oh my!
I mean, maybe it was never meant to be a secret, and then people just interpreted it as a secret later on because they couldn't figure it out. Because, like, mystery cults are an actual thing, and they actually kept their secrets. We have no information about them. Anyway.
Papa was a great archaeologist, so I believe in him. I want to believe he achieved his long-time dream of solving that riddle before he died.
Well, we won't know for sure until we try it for ourselves.
Yes, do it, Private Justice, please! I want to see what Papa was searching for with my own eyes!
Objection!
Set it on fire!
The plaintiff must object to this.
I object to that objection! Set the thing on fire!
Objection!
The plaintiff will stand down and be quiet.
Objection!
You don't have the right to set a precious relic like that on fire.
Objection!
Oh, but I do. All I needed was Sarge's permission. Since we still don't know if this treasure is the Founder's Orb or the Crystal of Ami-Fae, she gets to call the shots. Let's go. Oh, thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting us up to objection. Any ownership rights the doctor had now belong to his daughter. Therefore, you have absolutely no right to stop us.
Set it on fire. Do it. Do it.
Very well, Mr. Justice. I never thought I'd be saying this, but you may burn the evidence.
Hell yeah! All right, here we go. Burn it, burn it. Oh, that's lame. How hot does the flame have to be? Look!
Apollo, the inside of the orb, it's melting.
There's something in there. We found her! Ah! Dirk, isn't she?
Wait, but she shouldn't have a face.
Guys, we committed an international. We committed a crying crime. Oh no! Oh, we're screwed. We're gonna get put to death.
Her garb leaves no room for doubt. It's the founder herself. Face and all.
We're so screwed. Oh god. We're gonna start a war, but for real.
I don't understand. The greatest of taboos in Korainism is the depiction of the founder's face.
Uh-oh.
Yet, here it is, hidden within this orb.
I mean, that's probably what this means, huh? Her return, descending upon us in her glory. Spirit channeling. You need her face to be able to channel her for her to return, right?
Right. Uh-oh.
So all we need is her name, huh?
Ami Faye.
Anyway.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Maybe because it's the founders. Yeah. Where did Apollo get the lighter from? Borrowed it from a random person in the gallery. On the other hand...
Borrowed it from Eddie Fender.
So, like,
he's there somewhere.
I have a question. So the thing in there, clearly it heats up and melts away. First of all, where did the melted stuff go? Bottom of the... Like, the bottom of it? Maybe
Probably
there's
in
a
the
reservoir?
chamber at the base of it, yeah. Something like that.
Here's my thing. If it had already melted before, how did it get re-sealed up?
Oh, true.
Do you think that the doctor just, like, flipped it over to return it to its state because of the whole taboo?
Maybe
Realized
it's like
he committed
snow
a
globe.
taboo. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe he just... You know what? I'll choose to believe that he turned it upside down and let it cool because, like, he likes to return them in, like, their, in the state they should be in. Right? So maybe that's what he did. Because of the whole taboo thing and he didn't want to get put to death. Which, oof. Sorry, Mr. Wright, but as you can see, the issue is crystal clear. This figure is the Holy Mother, founder of Kurainism. Based on that, this must be none other than the founder's orb.
Objection!
But be that as it may, Mr. Rebel still may have killed the doctor.
Case for a different time.
If so, it would render the orb transfer agreement null and void.
But it would also mean that your client has no actual right to claim this. Don't play dumb, Mr. Wright. The truth of the matter has already been proven. Dr. Buff wasn't killed right after Sarge saw Mr. Rebel. It happened after the doctor came back from hiding the orb. And you've no proof that Mr. Rebel was still around at the time.
Oh.
Your claim that the Defiant Dragons were behind the crime doesn't hold water. You know, like the water that I almost drowned in yesterday.
Whoa.
That means the orb transfer agreement is still perfectly valid. Admit it, Mr. Wright. I just burned your whole case to the ground.
Oh, no!
Very out of character for you, Phoenix, that he's doing that, but not really.
Huh? No, he's done that before. He's absolutely done that before. I remember I had to do them. Oh. He usually did that in, like, I think in the original trilogy when it was like final case, like where he was really backed into a corner. So, like, he's done it before. This isn't the first time that he's done this. But it is funny. I won? I actually won.
Mr. Wright, would you care to respond?
I mean, I think he did. He just yelled no.
Respond?
I didn't think so.
Wait, did we just win? Did we actually beat the Turnabout Terror?
Oh my god, this feels like something is gonna happen. Something is going to happen. This is... Stop hyping me up. That's gonna make it worse.
You're amazing, Apollo.
Don't just stand there, right? Do something. Well, I don't think there's any digging out of this hole.
Mr. Retichin Wimperson, I think it's time for your concession speech. I've proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is the Founder's Orb. The facts don't lie, but you obviously do. How's that for a campaign slogan? Also, that's for you trying to murder me yesterday.
What, you contemptuous peasant?
I feel like we glossed over the fact that this guy tried to murder Apollo yesterday. Like,
Yeah. I think this is a good time to wrap up this trial. If both parties have no further objections, I will render my verdict.
no objections here, Your Honor.
No, hold it!
Politician? Yeah.
You can't do this! The crystal is mine!
You want me to push you off of a cave cliff?
You were
Just
gonna say,
return the
do you want
favor.
me to voice this guy? I was gonna be like,
No.
go right ahead.
No, I don't.
I'll lose the election if I lose that crystal!
I'm sorry, but there's really nothing more I can do.
You haven't forgotten about our little chat, have you?
Oh my god, is he being threatened again? It's probably something to do with the phase because of the whole, like, Crying Village stuff, right? Yeah, it's blackmail again! Of course! Again, we're doing this again! Oh, man! You could have asked us for help, man. What's going on here?
Objection!
Oh, man.
Your Honor, I object to the defense's last claim.
You've been here before, Phoenix. You gotta go for the truth. But also, if you need us to stall for time, let us know. We can help. Just let us know, and we can help you stall for time over really inconsequential bullshit.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, see,
My
like
phone's
that.
ringing, Your Honor.
Look, it's Gumshoe on the phone again. Quick, throw it across the courtroom.
Gumshoe.
No,
Hey.
just, you know.
I haven't been in a
Gumshoe.
trial in a long time.
What?
Hang on, I had to take my pill real quick.
Yeah, but like, just, you know. Although, last time when Miles found out, Phoenix didn't tell him, did he? Miles just happened to be in the room when the radio went off, right?
Yes.
So yeah, and Phoenix has a track record for keeping things to himself. Dang it! Just tell us, just talk to us, we can help!
I don't believe they have truly proven that the relic is indeed the Founder's orb.
Objection!
Mr. Wright, I don't think even you could bluff your way out of this one. What possible argument could you have to claim that this isn't the Founder's orb?
About that. Oh, of course.
Is he gonna say because it's taboo to depict the Holy Mother's face?
All right, Phoenix. I know what we're gonna do, Phoenix. We got
Just
this.
saying, like, I already said my rationale for why the Holy Mother had her face, but this bluff came from his own instant thought thinking game mechanic. Oh yeah, I did the little like the twisty brain zoomy thing. He can't possibly have hit on something. I could make a joke there, but
Defense's assertion is incomplete, and this is why. Oh god, I hope I'm going on the right track here. Their claim that this relic is the Founder's orb is based on a legend. And that legend claims that the Founder will return when the riddle is solved at last.
right. And that's what happened. Founder was revealed for all to see.
But Mr. Justice, what about the rest of the legend?
Huh?
According to the legend, once the Founder returned, she would bestow spiritual power onto the person who solved the riddle.
Because in theory, the person solving the riddle would be a spirit medium and could channel her and therefore receive spiritual power from channeling her. They... listen, I know it hasn't been said in game yet, but like... Ah, you're kidding, right?
Well, Mr. Justice, do you feel great spiritual power coursing through your veins?
Oh, maybe it's metaphorical. Maybe it's No. But receiving spiritual powers and stuff, it's all just mystic mumbo jumbo, right? Dude, you're gonna get blasted when you set foot in crying.
Maybe so, but you're the one basing your claim on said legend.
I mean, it being embellished is fair. Like, she didn't, like, suddenly appear. It was a statue inside of the orb. It's not literal, but it does have basis in the whatever. I know he's just scrabbling.
And what we saw here does not fully fulfill it, does it?
No, but come on.
Consequently, you cannot rightfully claim that this is the Founder's orb.
Okay, so is this guy threatening Maya or Pearl or all of the above?
Uh,
Oh my god, he's asleep again! So... what's gotten into him? Why is Mr. Wright doing this? Yeah, like, it's not a good argument, but like, with how little wiggle room he has, that really is the best you could probably pull.
it would appear that Mr. Wright has lost a few of his marbles.
Penalty?
That couldn't be further from the truth, Your Honor.
In any case, I believe this is a good time for a recess. Both sides will have 20 minutes to prepare.
Can we chat, Phoenix?
I ask that all arguments be ready by then. Oh, and Mr. Wright, you do well to wash up and find your missing marbles by then, too.
Can we talk?
Oh dear.
Instead of being left to guess why he's acting the way he is. I'm pretty sure he's being threatened. We've been here before. Because he's usually a lot more discerning about the clients he takes, so that makes a lot of sense. It was either him plotting or being threatened. I should have realized that it could happen again. Mr. Wright is sure acting funny. I mean, he's famous for going out on a limb, but that last assertion was just plain crazy.
It's either a bluff or a Hail Mary. Either way, it doesn't make much sense.
Maybe there's something
God.
we're missing here. Although, he seemed perfectly normal when we spoke earlier.
Apollo. I have a bad feeling about this. I'm gonna go check up on him. Take me with you! Not Apollo, take me with you!
What's going on with you, Mr. Wright?
Hey, Private Justice?
Oh, Sarge.
I forgot to mention something. On the night of Papa's murder, a strange thing happened.
Oh, but why are you telling about it now? Telling me about it now?
Well, I didn't say anything before because I thought Papa's death was an accident. But now that we know otherwise, I figured it might be important.
There's still more to this case.
When I left my room and lost consciousness, I passed out right here.
Okay, so I feel like he should have checked up on his daughter. Just saying. She was not passed out in her bed. She was passed out in the, just randomly, in her chair.
Fortunately, in her chair. That's
Fortunately
right
in her
above
chair,
the
but
coffee
also-
bar.
Yeah.
But when I came to, someone was pushing my wheelchair.
Oh,
Well, that's terrifying.
what?
I was so scared, I made a hasty retreat, as fast as my wheels could take me.
Do you know who it was?
No, it was pitch black. Plus, I fled to my room so fast, I didn't even have a chance to turn on the lights.
Maybe it was your father.
No, he would have said something to me. Besides, I'd have known if it was him.
So then it could have been your father's real killer?
My thoughts, exactly.
You need to report this to the police.
didn't even occur to me.
Okay, it's okay. You're obviously still upset, so don't beat yourself up over it. Paulo, this could be really important information. I think the act of pushing Sarge's wheelchair could be part of some bigger scheme. Start to see why the killer would have done such a thing.
Yeah, what is the purpose of moving her from that location? It's to set up something on the crime scene to like set it up to look a certain way. Or they were trying to just straight up kidnap her.
Ugh.
Or she had to be moved somewhere else for some other thing.
Oh, right. I guess I should take her statement down as evidence. Oh, welcome back, Athena.
Athena goes over. What the fuck?
Oh, huh? What's with the long face? How'd it go with Mr. Wright?
What should I...
Athena?
Oh, sorry. Zoned out there for a sec. The recess is almost over, so let's go!
What was that all about?
Hey, are we not gonna communicate about what's going on?
No,
At
why would you
all.
do that?
God freaking... Why? Athena! Come on! If we need to stall, we'll do it! Just, we need to know what's happening!
Why would you do that?
Communications for losers. Dang it!
All right, court is once again back in session. Now, Mr. Wright, about that last objection you raised.
We, the plaintiffs, still believe that the defense has yet to sufficiently prove its case. They claim that, according to legend, the founder's orb would bestow spiritual power. Yet the relic in question has failed to do so. Therefore, it has failed its own test.
I see.
The judge like, oh, you're doubling down on this one. Okay.
All right.
I gave you 20 minutes to come up with something else, but all right.
Okay. Oh, jeez.
He's sticking with that ridiculous argument?
Furthermore, even if it is the founder's orb, it can't be awarded to the Defiant Dragons. After all, they were the ones who killed Dr. Buff.
Objection!
What are you talking about? That was already proven to be false. There were no grounds for asserting that the Defiant Dragons murdered the doctor.
Oh, but I'm afraid there are, Mr. Justice. Your Honor, I would like to present new testimony to this court.
If it came from politician, then I call bullshit.
Testimony that will show that Dats, a rebel, did in fact kill Dr. Buff.
What?
Very well, you may call your witness.
I guess Mr. Wright found another new angle.
What new testimony could there be this late in the game? So I call BS!
Ugh. Fellow citizens, it is I, Paul Attition, the once and future representative of the people.
Can we get Army Buff back? She was cute, at the very least, you know? She was a bean. I want to punt this guy.
Fair.
Jeez, not him again.
My client divulged new information to me during the recess.
It was just a bunch of threats.
He remembered something he saw. You see, something crucial to this case.
How very convenient. Wait, why would Wrightfa be threatened? I would assume it'd be Maya or Pearly.
It was around 11 at night, and I was out on a mobile meet and greet around the village.
God, I hate
That's
you.
when I saw Dr. Buff being murdered from outside his study window. Mr. A Rebel snuck up from behind and struck him on the head. His weapon of choice, a suitcase.
That would be so easily provable.
A big, strong man like him could easily swing a heavy suitcase into someone's head.
That's like... That's a bit... Huh? You saw the murder as it happened? And you're just telling us now because...
I saved the best for last. It's a tactic known to all political greats.
And on that note, it's been an hour.
You gonna leave chat with this guy on the screen?
Well... Someone has to suffer, and it's not going to be me.
Oh, you could
Actually, you know
just
what? Hold on.
advance it. There you go. There you go.
I can do this.
Trucy. Army buff.
There we go.
Her mother was ex-Russian military. Wow.
Oh, she's 12.
That's right. 12. No, nothing. Hmm?
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 I see you swing your head back and forth. We need to take our break, Say. I'm gonna go take my break because I have to use the restroom.
Okay. He's lucky this is a thatch hut village. There's no bricks to throw at him. They'll find bricks. Yeah, I think I too will take my break. But yeah, I will keep you from seeing this guy. I have that much, like... I'm not that cruel.
But I will be right
Hello. When will Russia be important? In Great Ace Attorney, 100 years ago. Ah, yes. Cold tea. I'll get more hot water for it next break. Get a hot plate? I don't mind it, to be honest. But... and always ending on a screen with no music. I wonder where Pearl is, by the way. She just kind of went missing. You've been sleep lurking for 3 hours? Well, good morning. Wait, his frilly cravat makes one strong fashion statement. What a description. Where's Miles? He was also investigating Crime Village, but like, to what end? We don't know. Mr. Wright's best friend. Oh, so what's happening? Pretty sure Phoenix is being, threatened.
What's up?
His frilly cravat makes one strong fashion statement.
It does.
It sure does. Mr. Wright's best friend. They are certainly best friends.
Best friend? Did it
According-
say? Did it say best
Was that-
friend?
Yeah, it did.
Oh, wow.
History will say. Isn't it a jabbit? Yes. You're right. Anyway. I don't
I
think you said
read.
this.
I read that.
Oh,
I
you did? Okay.
Yeah. The murder weapon was a complete mystery, but my client's eyewitness account has finally brought it into the light.
I don't think that's possible.
According to the autopsy report, Dr. Buff was struck in the head by the corner of some object.
Like, I would assume a sharp corner then, right? Like, a suitcase only has rounded corners on it. Also, there was no blood on this.
I suppose it could very well be the corner of a suitcase.
Objection!
But eyewitness testimony isn't the same as hard evidence.
Oh? I wouldn't worry about that if I were you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You have physical evidence too. The luminal test revealed.
Please tell me this was a legit luminal test and it's not just like a Titian forcing you to use something. Huh.
The doctor's blood on Mr. A Rebel's suitcase.
Really? But how does that prove Mr. Rebel used it as a weapon?
Objection!
You should know the answer to that, Mr. Justice. Since you know as well as I that the suitcase is covered in his fingerprints.
Ah! I forgot we dusted it right in front of Emma. The turnabout terror strikes again. Hey, Athena, you want to share something with me?
She's quite convincing testimony and evidence. Nevertheless, you may proceed with your cross-examination, Mr. Justice.
Like my ass were on the dagger. The problem for us is that there were no other fingerprints. No, one of the handles didn't have any fingerprints on it. So maybe someone was wearing gloves and used that handle to swing it.
Right.
Alright, let's go!
Hold it!
I knew it was too easy. You were on a so-called mobile meet and greet at 11 at night?
That's right. It's a perfect time because everyone is at home.
My god.
You should have seen how the villagers' eyes teared up when they heard what I had to say.
With tears of frustration, no doubt. God, me too. You weren't riding around in your pelican.
That's right. Some village idiot reported me to the police. I've been banned from using it after dark.
Village idiot. Yes. Berate the people that you want to vote for you. Good tactic. No wonder, what with all the noise he makes. So, what exactly did you see then?
Hold it!
Sounds like you witnessed something rather shocking.
Indeed. I'd even believe it at first. I mean, a vicious murder in Karain?
There haven't been many murders there, I take it.
If I'm elected, I promise you that such a terrible tragedy will never happen again. A vote for me is a vote to banish murder forever from our beloved Karain village.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Mr. Ash, Mr. Titian Wimperson, please tell the court what you saw at the scene of the crime.
Unfortunately, you are correct. Why is the bracelet not squeezing his hand up every time he opens his mouth? He's just ignoring it as best he can.
Hold it!
You snuck up from behind? So you're saying the doctor never even realized Mr. Rebel was there?
That's right. You suddenly absorbed a book.
I see. What did you see Mr. Rebel do next?
He climbed up the bookshelf ladder and dumped a bunch of books down on the body. I believe he was trying to make it look like an accident.
I feel like you would see bruising from the books on his body. Like if it fell from that far up and they're hardcover.
But that idiot didn't realize they could see everything from outside the window.
One of those statements doesn't feel right. Your Honor, I believe the witness made an important statement just now about how... Dance is an idiot! We can go back and change this. Yeah, so...
Go for it.
I kinda wanna pick this, just so that I can... I'll go back to it, I'll go back. The witness said Mr. Rebel is an idiot. That's a key piece of information.
Don't you jump on the bandwagon, AJ! I'm no idiot, you hear? I fail to see how this is a key piece of information.
Yeah, I guess it's not, is it? Just to me.
And it seems there's no need to add it to the witness's testimony. So let's get on with it, shall we?
Oh, worth it. Okay, let me go back.
Hold it!
Okay. You know what? Hold on, let me just press down. Alright. Actual answer. Crime was clearly visible and the doctor was reading a book. I forgot. Something struck me. Not actually.
The book struck me.
Yeah, it's just like while
Not
he
literally.
was talking, stuck out from behind, so never realized he was even there. Yeah, okay, I think it was the book. Because it was while he was talking that he's just like, that feels weird. The doctor was reading a book at the time of the murder. That's vital testimony.
Very well. The witness will please add that statement to his testimony. The doctor was standing in front of the bookshelves, absorbed in a book.
Hold it!
You watched a murderer commit his crime and did nothing to stop it. Doesn't sound like a good way to score points with the voting public.
I'm a politician, not a superhero. I'm under no obligation to risk life and limb.
Sure is quick to deny his obligations when there's nothing in it for him.
Getting tired of listening to his endless campaigning and flimsy rationalizations.
About your testimony, Mr. Titian Wimperson?
This is absolutely incredibly petty, move. And I respect the hell out of that.
You said Mr. Rebel struck the doctor from behind while he was absorbed in a book. Yes, that's exactly what happened.
I might as well press everything, just for the fun of it. Are you sure?
Positive. I saw it with my own two eyes.
Yet, despite your certainty, you kept quiet about it until now.
No, I was waiting. I knew there would be a perfect chance to talk about it later.
Oh my god.
Information must always be disclosed in a strategic manner. This is one of the lessons of kingcraft, as taught by the Attition clan.
Is there a lesson, by chance, in the Attition Kingcraft Kit Guidebook on being honest?
Anyway, I saw Mr. Rebel commit that heinous crime.
Hold it!
I would have to agree that suitcase is really heavy. Wait a second. How did you know it was so heavy? For all you knew, it could have been empty.
Objection!
My client witnessed the crime in progress. So naturally, he saw Mr. Rebel straining to lift what was obviously a heavy suitcase. I can't say I'm a fan of you trying to discredit my client by tripping him up, Mr. Justice.
I'm just doing what you taught me. But I'm just doing what you always do, Mr. Wright.
Dr. Buff was struck from behind while he was absorbed in a book. He must have been really into it.
Doesn't add up.
What doesn't?
The politician is lying. I'm sure of it.
Words that are said quite often, actually. Right there. So...
Oh, wait. I know what it is.
Oh ho?
I won't say anything, though. See if you pick it up.
Well, he wasn't wearing the glasses, right?
Yes, that was it, yeah.
I just have to remember that these were evidence.
Yeah.
Objection!
The doctor was standing in front of the bookshelves, absorbed in a book, you say. I'm sorry, but it seems your testimony is completely unreliable.
That's quite a bold statement. Well, let's hear you back it up. I challenge you to prove that I am anything but 100% reliable.
Anything you've said today, or ever in your life. It would be my pleasure. Lately, it seems the doctor's eyes had gotten so bad, he needed reading glasses. He took my glasses. I don't need them for reading, but they are red glasses shaped in that exact shape.
Oh.
So, not quite exactly the same. Those look plastic, mine are metal. But, you know, close enough.
I'm
However,
adding that to my court record chat.
hey, hold
Julie's
on!
glasses are red and metal.
Hold on, that doesn't mean anything. I didn't do anything. However, his reading glasses were over on his desk. So you see, there is no way he could have been reading in front of the bookshelves. I'm sorry, Mr. Attition Wimperson, but I'm going to have to ask you to explain this discrepancy to the voting public. You what?
I'll explain it, you lowly cur! You simply made a mistake, you see. The doctor was actually sitting at his desk when Mr. Rebel hit him over the head.
But then
There's
the
a whole
doctor would have
banister
been
in the way.
facing him. Surely he would have seen him and tried to run.
Dr. Buff was nodding off. I could tell because his eyes were closed and he wasn't moving.
Sounds more like what you would do. Then how do you explain the fact that he was struck in the back of the head? Isn't that something that should be impossible from the front of the desk?
Oh, about that. He bowed his head when he nodded off. That's when he was clobbered. So that's what you saw.
Or old librarian glasses? No, I don't have the glasses chain. That's what would make them into old librarian glasses.
Oh, Mr. Justice, that sounds like a perfectly reasonable explanation to me.
Really?
Yep. You have a problem with the proposal that the doctor was struck while nodding off?
Yeah! It's BS!
It's such. Do I have any like actual evidence?
We do.
I'm just double checking. I don't understand. Wait, hold on. Actually, let me just kind of want to get a thing for the scene. Like, also just like, if he was nodding off at his desk and then was hit from the back somehow, why? What is the point of moving him over there? And yeah, he'd be wearing the glasses too. It's just, it seems a little preposterous in many respects. There is a problem, a very big problem. Witness's statement doesn't hold up under the slightest bit of scrutiny.
Is that so? Will you please show this court what evidence you have to justify this?
Gladly, Your Honor. This shows the problem with the witness's claim that he saw the doctor nodding off. Oh yeah, also, you can't see that! There's a big bookshelf in the way!
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, Mia, I saw.
Take that!
Don't worry, I'm sometimes observant.
A diagram of the study.
Mr. Mortician Wimperson allegedly viewed the murder from here. And the doctor was allegedly nodding off here. But from his vantage point, the bookcase would have blocked the witness's line of sight.
Yeah, why, yes, I believe you're right. But,
Objection!
What have you got?
The fact remains, my client knew that the suitcase was the murder weapon.
Yeah, but if he knew that, and then that would suggest that he's the one who did it!
So he definitely has first-hand knowledge of the crime scene.
Are you implicating your client? That's what
Phoenix.
it sounds like you're doing.
Phoenix, not your strongest court case so far.
I'm afraid I have to agree with you there, Mr. Wright. But then we have to ask ourselves, from what vantage point did he see the murder?
What are you insinuating, Mr. Justice?
I mean, it was what you were probably insinuating just a little bit ago. From what vantage point could Mr. Mortician Wimperson have seen the dozing doctor? Once we determine that, I believe, we'll finally see the truth behind this incident. Phoenix is here to defend his ownership rights, not his liberty. He saw it from here. I mean, he was inside the building. That's... Where would he be? Would he be the murderer, or would he be witnessing it from up there, like when he moved the kid?
He was probably moving the kid, so he probably up on the balcony where the kid was? Maybe?
Yeah, it's just, I know he's in the room,
Yeah.
but like,
Well-
we all know how finicky the game can be with location.
Right. Well, we
I still
have
remember.
we have Army's account of being pushed, right? And she was up there, so I would think somewhere
That's
up there.
true. Hopefully. Okay.
Believe.
Take that!
You've got to be kidding.
But that's...
It is indeed. But everything only makes sense if the witness was there in the study.
Inside the study? But that's the scene of the crime.
I know. Mr. Mortician Wimperson, the man who claims to be a witness to the murder. Oh, anywhere inside works. Oh, thank goodness. Was most certainly in that very room.
Apollo, are you suggesting...
Mr. Mortician Wimperson. I'm so glad that ever since we discovered his full name, not a single person has not used his full name.
They're leading up to a Wimperson pun somewhere.
I mean, he is a wimpy person. That's been known this whole time. Weren't you the one who actually swung that suitcase?
Objection!
What you're proposing is ludicrous. My client is a small, thin man, whereas Mr. Rebel has the musculature to pull it off.
He has a point.
He is very wimpy. Gave up trying to lift that thing after one go.
That's right. He's the only one who could have lifted such a heavy object. Now do you understand? A rebel is the doctor's killer.
As long as the suitcase is the murder weapon, the suspicion falls entirely on Dats. You'll have to poke a hole in Mr. Wright's argument somehow, Apollo.
Oh, I will. And with his own technique, no less. If Mr. Attition Wimperson couldn't swing the suitcase around, we'll just have to consider another way he could have used it as a murder weapon instead.
Oh yeah, just like shove him onto it, right? Wimperson is real good at shoving people to their near/actual deaths.
I'm going to turn this case on its head, Mr. Wright, just like you taught me.
You talk big, Mr. Justice, but do you have what it takes?
Well, this should be interesting.
Mr. Attition Wimperson's testimony has been filled with one inaccuracy after another. First, he stated that Dr. Buff was in front of the bookshelves. Now he claims that the doctor was sitting at his desk. So where was the victim really when he was killed? Also, where was his killer? And how was the murder weapon really used?
So the important thing here is the position of the victim and the killer relative to each other.
Yes, Your Honor. If they were positioned in a certain way, it would have been possible to use the suitcase as a weapon without lifting a finger. Oh my god, did he push him from the second floor?
Push the suitcase from the second floor, maybe?
Pushed the suitcase or pushed him? One of the two happened.
One of the two.
I feel like if you push the suitcase, it would kind of leave a crack in the floor. That's a really heavy suitcase.
You can't mean.
I would ask the court to recall the study's layout. It's quite distinctive, as you can see. Now, Dr. Buff was sitting in a certain spot, and his killer was at a certain other spot. The suitcase would become a weapon anyone could use.
Very well, Mr. Justice. Where was Dr. Buff's killer at the time of the crime?
Okay, now we can say the second floor.
Boom.
Does it matter where on the second floor?
Take that!
There? Oh,
That's...
Gravity!
oh,
This should wrap things up nice and pretty for you, Mr. Wright. I would ask the court to recall the study's layout. But this time, instead of thinking in 2 dimensions... Guys, did you know that this game came out on the 3DS? Let's think in 3. Only then can we clearly see the killer's method at work.
Good night.
We're going Apollo Justice on this! Oh, I thought he was going to do a camera swing or something. It was not as eventful. The killer didn't have to swing the suitcase. Oh, yeah, there we go! If he used gravity to his advantage, that is. That's right. It was the plaintiff, one Paul Attition Wimperson, who used the suitcase. The DS did this first. Shh, I know. He pushed it from the second floor. And sent it hurtling down onto Dr. Buff, who was sitting at the coffee bar. Imagine if he missed.
Damn. Well, he could have run away and hid.
yeah!
The psychology book had been at the coffee bar, no doubt. The doctor must have set it down there after he'd finished reading it, or the like. But his blood got on it, which is why the killer thought to hide it in that mountain of books.
Objection!
That's quite an entertaining theory you have there, Mr. Justice. There's no evidence that the murder took place at the coffee bar.
Oh. So about that. Not so sure about that, Mr. Wright. Must be like perfect. No, actually imagine he's actually been trying to do this every single day, and then Dr. Buff just kind of was like, huh, that's so weird, but I can't believe the suitcase keeps falling off the second floor. Well, I'm sure I'll fix it at some point. Man, it's too bad that that could have nearly hit me there. Repeat ad nauseum for like a week.
Oh my god.
Listen, this is a guy who keeps his door unlocked when he has a house full of stolen artifacts from around the world.
True.
The evidence does exist, and I'm going to show you.
You are?
Yeah.
This right here is proof that the murder took place at the coffee bar. Nope.
Take that!
This brown stain was determined to be coffee. What's more, it was still a bit damp when we saw it yesterday morning.
Oh! Oh no.
There are several anvils lodged in the basement floor from his failures.
Oh.
One look at this book speaks volumes, I'm afraid, Mr. Wright. Volumes, because books. I get it. It tells us the doctor was having a cup of coffee at the coffee bar. That's when the suitcase came hurtling down, striking him on the head, causing both his blood and his coffee to splatter onto it.
Ah!
Well, Mr. Attition Wimperson,
What motive could I have possibly had to kill Dr. Buff?
Give me the crystal! I want the crystal! Give me it! I need to give it to my benefactor or else I'll lose this election!
I wonder what motive you could possibly have. And there it is, that final excuse cornered killers are so fond of. Well, the doctor never returned your crystal to you, did he? Instead, he hid it in the cave ruins.
Ugh.
Telling him that the Defiant Dragons were a dangerous bunch was a huge blunder. All it did was make him hide the orb. Your lie came back to bite you in the end. Even worse, the doctor saw the news reports, so he knew the relic was the Founder's Orb. Being the conscientious researcher he was, he knew he had to return it to its rightful place. And that meant keeping it out of your hands. You were so angry that he refused to return the relic to you that you killed him with your own hands. Isn't that right, Mr. Attition Wimperson? That's gotta break at some point, right? Like, that's gotta, like, fully snap in half, right?
Been waiting for it to snap.
Right?
That is...
Apollo?
Ooh, he said Apollo instead of Mr. Justice. This is why you tell us things, Phoenix.
Please don't accuse my client of murder.
Seriously, you gotta fill us in on these things! Huh? What do you mean, don't accuse him? Why would you even say that, Mr. Wright?
What I meant was, he's a promising politician with a bright future ahead of him.
How much did it hurt you to say that one?
Oh, it was incredibly painful.
Yeah.
It's in our nation's best interest to avoid burdening him with the taint of scandal.
Saying that through gritted teeth. Say what?
Yeah.
More
we go.
deep.
That's better. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna knock it off the freaking table.
Right? You better do something to change the current courtroom climate, or I am not promising climate thing, or I'll be charged with murder.
Come on, Attition. Slip up. Say something that's more obviously a threat so we can finally call out your BS.
And you know what will happen to her if that happens.
Everyone's hearing this, right? Your Honor, you heard that, right? That's a threat! That's
What did he
an
say?
open threat!
You know what will happen to Myrrh when that happens? Who?
Oh my god, Your Honor! It's either Maya or Pearl. Because we haven't seen Pearl, right? We haven't seen Pearl since we went to the cave.
I'm not sure.
I was wondering why she didn't show up for, like, so long. Because I feel like Maya would still be in Kurain.
Could be Maya, though. Could be.
Maybe, but I feel like Maya's still in Kurain, so... It's Mia. What's he talking about? I don't know, I can ponder that later. No! For now. Apollo! That's such an obvious threat! You're supposed to be better at this! Mr. Wright, you can't possibly believe that Mr. Rebel is the killer. Are you really going to send an innocent man to prison? I thought you were better than that. Internal monologue. It's not like I want to do that, Apollo.
Yeah.
Well, Mr. Wright, answer me.
No!
Hey, it's the same thing he did with the man on guard case. If only anyone would pick up on the Apollo, you're a legal nerd. You should know about that case. Whatever. Mr. Wright? What in the world's going on here? Hey, Athena, you want to fill us in now? Because I'm sure you know. If you won't say anything, then... Mr. Attition Wimperson, the defense hereby accuses you of...
Hold it!
No, that was Athena.
That was Athena.
Hold it! Apollo, wait.
You too, Athena.
It's just, I wasn't sure whether I should say anything, but...
Why? Why would you not say anything?
During that last recess when I went to check on Mr. Wright, I overheard something I shouldn't have.
Oh, it is Maya.
I trust Maya is unharmed.
I can't really say, but just remember, why is this inside the courthouse? If I'm arrested or fail to obtain the treasure,
those bailiffs don't give a crap.
there will be consequences. Consequences of the worst kind, if you catch my drift.
Oh my god, you're so right. Miles is absolutely helping someone who get booze blackmailed for the 3rd time. And it's also the same hostage again. Yeah, okay, so Phoenix did communicate, just not with us, apparently. I feel like we could have helped solve her time, but... at least he got Miles's help.
Ugh. Relax. All you have to do is ensure I get my hands on the relic. I must deliver it to my benefactor at all costs.
Huh, we're doing the Mad on Guard case, but from Miles's perspective. Interesting.
What do they want that relic for anyway?
Should I just take Phoenix for this conversation?
Yeah, you should probably do that.
Yeah, okay. I'll turn on my reverb then too. What do they want that relic for anyway?
It's something to do with an old legend. My patron seeks a great power, said to be granted to whoever solves its secret.
Oh, is that why he brought that up? Like, oh, it's not the thing because that's what his patron wanted. Oh, okay. That's for the one line.
Nice.
Nice. Maya? As in Maya Fey?
Yes, the boss's legendary former assistant.
Miss Fey's being held hostage.
So it seems.
Why didn't you tell me as soon as you heard this? Valid.
Sorry, it's just... Mr. Wright spotted me before I could slip away. I am wearing bright yellow, and mainly promised not to tell you. He said it would make things more difficult if you found out.
As if things weren't already hard enough! So that's why Mr. Wright was acting so strange. I had no idea. This must have been excruciating for him. Think, Justice. There's got to be something you can do.
Mr. Justice, about that last statement of yours, I believe you're in the middle of accusing the plaintiff of murdering Dr. Buff.
Was I? Hold on. I need to think on that for like no, not a second. For like an entire day, actually. Can you give us another day?
Would you care to continue?
I...
I'm sorry, Apollo. I'm really, really sorry. What's gotten into you two?
You've also done this before. If I accuse that slime bag, I put Miss Faye's life in jeopardy.
It seems you finally caught on. I'm far too important to be accused of murder.
If only we knew where she was being kept, or what conditions, how he would be able to pull the trigger from far away, essentially. Someone else has to be there, right? Come on, Miles, you gotta come in clutch. Come on.
After all, our nation's future rests squarely on my shoulders.
Either I give up or...
Once I present the crystal to my patron, my victory is assured. Then one day, I'll become president and then king.
That is not a platform anyone would vote for, just saying. Anyway.
I'll have every politician at my command. Now, retract your accusation.
I can't kowtow to him, but...
Me and
The
trust me,
defense
I hate this character, and I'm voicing all of it.
Wait, it would like to...
Objection.
I missed it. Retract its objection, I think is what he said. Like to
said
retract the
objection.
previous accusation.
Apollo.
Dirk?
I don't know what's going on here, but a lawyer should never look the way you do right now, with defeat and resignation written all over your face.
A dragon never yields.
Son, do you like my background music? Even when wounded, a dragon bites down hard, never lets go till its dying breath.
I love how the chat also just want a dragon never yields.
It glares, it roars, and it latches its jaws firmly onto its prey till the bitter end.
I know he's saying this to Apollo, but this could apply to both Apollo and Phoenix right now.
No.
A dragon always
That's
has
what
the right
lawyer-
way.
That's what lawyers do to get to the truth.
Dirk. The dragon never yields. He's right. It's all over if I give up now. If Mr. Wright's hands are tied, it's up to me to do what must be done. He saved my neck so many times. Now, it's my turn to save his. Dirk, thanks for that wake-up call.
That's the face of a lawyer you've got there, son.
A dragon always practices safe driving. Where there's a will, there's a way. And I'm going to find the way to save Miss Faye and see that justice is served. Into your brain, let's go! All right,
Hey, Apollo, you mind calling me Dad once in a while?
he's not listening right now.
Oh,
Scumbag is holding Miss Faye hostage to ensure he gets the orb for his patron.
Trusty, you'll call me
seems-
Dad, right?
She looks at Phoenix.
I don't think that's gonna be happening.
Phoenix isn't even looking right now. His head is down on the desk.
I know.
Huh.
It seems,
Athena.
said patron, but Get out of my head, Dirk! I'm engaging brain warp drive. Come
Okay,
on.
sorry, son, sorry.
Thinking. Seems said patron believes in the orb's legend. Thing is, the founder did appear when the orb was exposed to fire, just as the legend said. If the legend is true, we already solved the riddle, right? Technically, no, I'm pretty sure.
No.
I did. The game hasn't.
No, not yet.
But I have. We
Yes,
need
you
her
have.
name. And you know who politician needs for that? Well, actually, no. He just needs to get the benefactor. Legend says the founder will bestow great spiritual power when she returns. But if that's true, it means we haven't solved the whole riddle yet. But how can that be? Are we missing something? Wait, maybe the part about the founder returning should be taken literally. But how would it be possible for a dead person to return to the world of the...
Time travel.
I am doing these wrong answers. It'd be so funny. Let's see. Oh, I know, cloning technology. But some of the founder's DNA is hidden somewhere in the orb. What am I talking about? I didn't know about DNA and cloning back then. Better think of something else. That implies that cloning is possible in your day and age. What do you mean, Apollo? Oh, I know, time travel. We could go back to the past and bring the founder here to the present. What am I saying? Maybe I should cut back on the sci-fi movies. Better think of something else. Okay, yeah, obviously it's channeling. But I was thoroughly entertained.
Really?
Huh? Yeah.
Channeling? Really?
Yeah, crazy, right?
Oh my god.
Wild.
I would have never guessed.
Yeah. In Spirit of Justice, spirits are... a myth.
Cloning and time travel.
Yeah. Oh, I know. There is a way for the dead to return. Spirit channeling. Of course, you'd have to know what the founder looks like first. But the orb has revealed her face to us, so what if it's a sign that we could channel her? You know, there is an irony to, like, the whole it'll grant you spiritual power, but, like, you already have to have a lot of spiritual power to even channel someone in the first place.
Why do I feel like channeling the founder back is a bad idea, and they're actually bad, and this was like an elaborate plan on their part to get this to happen?
I think that doesn't feel like a nice turny twist. Is all.
I don't know.
I am metaing a little bit, where it's just like I don't think it's a nice turny twist.
I will be quiet and stop projecting my ideas.
Huh? No, do it. Listen, throwing ideas at the wall is what I've been doing this entire time. Whether you're incorrect or not, it's part of the fun. And like, who knows? You could be right. Yeah, the thing is... Oh, this is how we can save Maya. Because we can just request she be brought to the stand, and that ensures that he doesn't have her. That actually works out really well. The ability of a medium to channel spirits is the final key to unlocking the orb's secret. That means Mr. Ortician Wimperson's patron will need one too. And once that slimy politician realizes that, he won't be able to lay a finger on Ms. Faye. Oh, she gives the power to someone else. Okay, that's fair. Everything's going to be okay, Mr. Wright. Because Mr. Paul Ortician Wimperson can't afford to harm a hair on Ms. Faye's head.
Huh?
The judge. Wait, why does Miss Faye have to do with any of this?
What? Huh? What are you talking about?
Mr. Ortician Wimperson. It seems you've chosen the wrong person to take hostage.
What do you mean?
Your patron seeks to solve the orb's riddle, and thereby receive great spiritual power. However, only Maya Faye can truly give them what they really want.
She can?
What do you mean only Maya Faye?
Think about what the return of the founder really means. Oh yeah, only Maya Faye. Let's just hide Pearly somewhere. Yeah, we just don't mention Pearly. We should have considered it more literally. After all, The orb was made in the kingdom of Kurain, the birthplace of spirit mediums.
Oh, I think I see it now. You need to know what the deceased looks like in order to channel them. But in Kurainism, depicting the face of the founder is taboo. However, her true face was hidden in the orb. So maybe the orb is telling us to try channeling the founder.
Exactly. Through a spirit medium, the founder can quite literally return. And if the legend is true, the founder just might bestow spiritual power on someone when she does.
It's like when Pearls imbued my Magatama with spiritual power.
Don't let him know Pearls can do this too!
Who's Pearls? If a human could be imbued with such power in a similar manner, it is said that the founder possesses immense spiritual power. Such a great feat would not necessarily be beyond her. Wait a second, then the legend is true!
Do you understand now, Mr. Retichin Wimperson? You're holding hostage the final key to unlocking the orb's secret. And if anything were to happen to her, the riddle would remain unsolved forever.
Ah!
Break it, break it, break it.
There's always Pearl Faye. I could simply ask her to help. If she wants money, I have plenty to offer.
I think if you meet Pearl Faye, she's gonna beat you to the ground if you don't bring Maya back. She's not the kind of person to be tempted by material gain. And she certainly wouldn't help you if anything were to happen to her cousin.
Ugh.
Or maybe you'd like to go ask the Queen of Kurain to channel the founder for you.
He could, but he'd probably get executed for requesting such a thing.
It's over. Now confess, you killed Dr. Buff, didn't you?
Was it supposed to end this way?
Mr. Tisha Whipperson, are you admitting to committing the crime?
Are you not gonna call him out on taking Maya hostage? That's also a crime.
I.
And also trying to kill Apollo yesterday. I'm not letting that go.
You're my lawyer, right? Do something!
It's true that I'm your lawyer, and as such, it's my job to defend you.
Kidnapping isn't murder, but kidnapping is a crime.
However, defending my client is the only duty a lawyer has. There's something else that's equally as important. And that is finding the truth.
What?
Mr. Tishan Wimperson, you have sought to twist the truth in the dirtiest of ways. I was complicit in your hostage taking, but in a way, I was being held hostage too. Even so, there's still hope for me to make things right. And I owe it all to you, Apollo.
Mr. Wright.
I can't allow a murderer to walk away scot-free. Therefore, Mr. Tishan Wimperson, I must resign as your attorney. No! Ah!
Does this mean I'm under arrest? No!
Blech. Is he gonna break down? I'm not clicking anything right now.
Tape. More tape. Precious. Yes.
Shatter into a million pieces, do it. Dang it. Well,
I've nothing to confess.
what?
I said I've nothing to confess, and I don't, and I won't. Especially not to a plebeian like you.
This guy doesn't know when to give up.
Besides, there's no truth to these allegations. I mean, look at the suitcase. You won't find a single print of mine on it.
All that means is you wipe them off, taking care to only leave Mr. R a rebels.
As many a great politician has said before me, no comment.
In that case, try switching things up, Apollo. Look at the situation from a different angle. Is there really nothing that points to the suitcase being dropped from up above?
Evidence that points to the suitcase being dropped from the second floor.
If the killer pushed the suitcase from the second floor hallway over the coffee bar, that would place him right around here.
Oh, yeah, wait, duh. We haven't used the testimony yet.
Yeah.
Or a statement. Oh, maybe. Just maybe.
Thought of something, Apollo?
I believe this piece of evidence to be connected to the dropping of the suitcase.
Take that!
That appears to be a statement, but how is that related to this case?
On the night of the murder, Your Honor, Miss Army Buff physically left her room. That's when she saw the doctor burning the orb and subsequently passed out. Right above the coffee bar. But with her there in her wheelchair, the killer wouldn't have been able to drop the suitcase down onto the doctor.
Good point.
However, according to Sarge, she woke up just as someone was trying to move her in her wheelchair.
Huh.
someone was pushing my wheelchair.
What?
I was so scared I beat a hasty retreat as fast as my wheels could take me.
She must have been in the killer's way and had to be moved. Isn't that right, Mr. Attition Wimperson?
And if the killer had pushed the wheelchair with his bare hands, we may yet find the conclusive evidence we need.
Exactly. Fortunately for us, that evidence slipped right through the killer's fingers. If only he'd been able to hold on to it just a little tighter. But now he's neither able to discard nor alter it.
Honestly, that piece of evidence wasn't even supposed to be here in this courtroom today. And yet, looks like sometimes things do get better.
But this wasn't supposed to happen.
No. Well, too bad. Because the evidence that sped away from you that night has come back to haunt you. Right here at this very trial. Your Honor, the defense's final piece of evidence is on this person.
Points right at Army. Army's like, what?
That's...
Nah, she's just like,
Oh, this is the one!
on the night of the murder, Sarge passed out, only to come to and find that someone was pushing her wheelchair. That's when she fled back into her room.
She didn't physically see a single soul after that. Oh. Not until Athena drew her out through that therapy session, that is. Good job, Athena.
While the killer was able to wipe the prints on the suitcase off, the same can't be said for the prints that got away.
But my fellow Kuranians?
Well, Mr. Politician Wimperson, try to explain your way out of this one. The podium is all yours. I bet this is going to be a breakdown. I won't be able to stop, so good luck.
All right. I'm gonna back up away from my mic.
Politician, Savior Kurine, I am not a crook. My political career, it can't end like this. I'm destined for great things. Something's wrong. This isn't real. It's a dream. No nightmare. Oh!
Oh,
Huh? What? Wait, really? Ah! Oh! Whoa, no way! Bonsai! 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 Bonsai!
arrested, murder charges, and stripped of
Wait, what? No. Please. Wait. Don't go! No! No! Please! Whoa! Grandpa!
Oh my god, we took him to hell! There we go.
Mr. Titian Whipperson, are you alright?
I think his brain just got sent to the Shadow Realm.
Bailiff, get him to the first aid station on the double. Well, this was yet another unexpected turn of events. In light of everything that's been revealed, it seems the relic is indeed the Founder's Orb. And it seems Mr. Politician Whimperson can be considered a suspect in Dr. Buff's murder.
This is in fact the Founder's Orb, and everyone in this room who has seen the face of the Holy Mother legally cannot enter Kurain.
Apollo, I want to thank you for everything. Thanks to you, I didn't have to keep bending the truth. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Don't mention it.
You were amazing today, Apollo.
Well, I couldn't have done it without Dirk.
A dragon.
A dragon never yields.
Even when wounded, a dragon bites down hard, and never lets go till its dying breath. It glares, it roars, and it latches its jaws firmly onto its prey till the bitter end. That's what lawyers do to get the truth.
Dragon never yields. Every lawyer should take that to heart.
As it seems both sides have no further objections. Would Dirk Satmari please take the stand?
Please don't recognize him as being a rebel.
Hello. This court awards the orb to the Defiant Dragons per the stated transfer agreement.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way, like, not guilty clearly cannot show up, but,
No guilty.
no, there's no guilty, no not guilty, none of the above.
That's my son, Apollo. Good job, son. Should the kingdom of Kurain claim ownership, the matter may have to be deliberated in court all over again. I just hope, or shall I say pray, that I'm not the judge presiding over that one.
Ha 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 ha! Indeed. A trial like that might spark an international incident. Still, there are bigger and more momentous things to stir in the air.
The revolution. Dirk's really serious about this.
This court is adjourned.
Hold on, we need to adjourn this, very quickly for a short, brief recess because, it's been an hour.
Wow, just on time too.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So yeah.
Hmm.
Short case 5. Don't worry, there's an entire other case, apparently. Where Maya? Hopefully here, Maya, but we'll find out after this break.
I'll go use the restroom again. Woo!
Yeah, I'm gonna get some hot water for my, lukewarm tea. Which is the saddest state of tea. Alright, I
I'm back. Ugh. How many hot tickets did I get now from just sitting here? Oh, 240. Damn it. I'm never gonna get back up there again at this rate. Your tiny bit of hate toward Phoenix has disappeared. Amazing. It's dissipated? Cool. 13? Okay. That's not as fun.
Hello.
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 Oh.
Oh,
Oh, all right.
right back in.
Nice work, son.
You eating sushi again, Dirk?
No, I had my hair in my mouth.
Oh no!
Fiddling all the time. It's my stim. You finally broken through the last obstacle in the road to revolution.
Revolution. It just doesn't seem real.
Sorry, hair in my mouth. Yes, well, I think you actually defeated the Fighting Phoenix. All I can say is, that's my boy!
Phoenix was also thinking, that's my boy. Wait,
Whoa,
holy,
that's a lot
oh
of
my
gift
god!
subs.
Oh,
Is that
holy gift
54?
sub! 54?
God.
I thought it was 8 first because I saw the 8 in your name. Oh my, thank you, Glasses Guy, for gifting 54 subs!
You're just rolling in the gift subs this month. How much have you made so far?
I don't know anymore. I don't know
Big
anymore.
month for Say here, chat. Holy moly.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, hey, that's money for me to hunt down the Professor Layton games, actually.
So many sub. I woke up a lurker in here.
I think it's gonna wake up a bunch of lurkers. Thank you so much. Did I break my next emo slot? I know that. Hold on, let me see. Did I? Refresh page. Let's see. Uh-oh, I think I have 2 animated slots now.
Yeah, some more work
Oh, no,
for you
this is the
for
same as
later.
before. No, this is the same as before. Because, there was like a bit of I don't know anymore. I have a couple to be working on, is all I'm saying.
I see.
Carpet bomb the chat. Touching gift subs like the Matrix, apparently. Oh my god, that's crazy. Thank you so much. I don't know what else to say, but this is why they do this to me, I think. Because I splutter.
Splutter.
Oh, I splutter. But yeah. Keep on keeping on. Oh. Thank you for gifting a sub to Cyber Monkey as well.
Speak sub, get sub, chat. That's all you gotta do.
You're very generous, thank you. Well, Mr. Wright did have his hands tied. Who knows if I would have won if he'd been able to fight me head on.
I see it more like you saved Mr. Wright.
Yes, to hear me flustered. Yeah, sounds about right.
saved him.
Yeah, remember what he said? He didn't have to bend the truth anymore, and it was all thanks to you.
Do I hand back Apollo now?
No, you keep taking him.
Let's be real, the moment that I hand him back, Dirk is gonna just
Exactly.
randomly speak up. Or Phoenix will show
Exactly.
up.
Exactly.
I don't know about that. Still, I guess it is kinda nice to be appreciated instead of bullied. Merry almost Christmas. Take care.
Have a safe flight. Mr. Dirk? Now that the Holy Mother's face has been revealed, are we gonna be put to death? Are you gonna have a spirit medium try channeling her? I, for one, would love to see the return of the legendary founder.
Yeah, just think about it. Being able to speak to someone right out of the history books.
Unfortunately, it's not that easy.
But what if we channeled Herlock Sholmes?
Oh, you
Come
see, we
on.
could try that, I guess. Oh,
That'd be so cool.
never thought about that idea.
Why?
A face isn't enough. You also need the true name of the one you're attempting to channel.
Oh, right. Pearl mentioned something like that.
And the founder's true name is only known to the priestess who's been crowned queen. In short, the only living person who knows it is the current queen. In short, the only living person who knows it is the current queen of Kurain, Garan.
Oh, so without her help, we won't be seeing the founder anytime soon.
It's no fun.
Oh, wow. Updated evidence now?
Case isn't over.
Right, yeah, there's a whole other... I guess we keep the evidence? So, Dirk, what will you do now?
First, I'll start by tracing the route by which the orb came into Dr. Buff's hands.
Since
Since
we
we
now
ne-
know...
Then,
Oh, since we now know it was politician that asked the doctor to study it, isn't he the one who stole it?
No, a political nobody like him couldn't get anywhere near the orb, let alone steal it. He must have had inside help. My money is on someone connected to the royal family.
Oh, right, you said something to that effect back in the cave.
Whoever it may be, we need to expose their dirty scheme to the light of day.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Wright has plenty of information, courtesy of his dirty client. Oh, Maya does not know the name of the founder. Maya knows the founder's sister's name. But we don't have her face, so we don't get that channeling either. Which also would have been really cool if she just showed up and went, "Alright, I'm stabbing someone!"
Oh my god.
I feel like Lady Kira would do that, and it's probably because of her name. You might be able to shed some light on this. Speak of him? Nope.
Private Justice!
Oh, actually, I guess voice modulation.
Oh,
Private Justice. That was fine work you did at the trial today. You did your sergeant proud.
Back at you, Sarge. Took real courage to leave your room like that.
It's all thanks to you and Core Woman Sights. My siege defense over. Finally sally forth.
but
The battle's only just begun. One for me and me alone to fight.
To lose your mother and then your father. Oh, what a terrible thing to endure.
Athena also doesn't have her parents.
Nope, she don't.
Oh, man.
A lot of them don't have the parent, come to think of it.
Yeah. Yeah. And being wheelchair bound doesn't help.
Private Justice. I've been thinking. It's about time I stood on my own 2 feet. After all, I no longer have Papa to coddle me. Or cuddle me, but,
huh? I'm afraid I don't follow, and you definitely don't have to step up if you can't. It's fine.
take a good look, soldier. This is one small step for man, and one giant leap for me. Hold my drone for me, would you, Private Justice?
Yes, sir. What is she up to?
being the bravest person ever.
Oh,
She did it. She's standing. Ooh, what's Sarge? You mean your legs? There.
the doctor told me I was ready to walk again months ago. But if I admitted I could walk, I knew I'd have to leave the house. So I faked it.
Oh, makes sense, but
I kept pretending I couldn't walk. But I know Papa is watching over me now, and I'd hate to disappoint him. So, from this day forth, I'm going to march forward on my own 2 feet.
what a brave kid trying to move forward like this.
Like, she has made so much progress over, like, one day. A couple of hours, actually.
All it took was her dad to die. That's kind of nuts.
Oh.
It must be so hard this soon after her father's death. Don't you ever stop. You just keep on walking, comrade. Stay brave, because there will be days when you'll want to stop. But I have faith you'll find a way to muster the strength to push through them.
Yeah. You can do it.
Why does everyone's voice keeps changing around here? What's going on?
Except for Derek, just Derek.
Yeah.
They're kind of like, what the hell? Is this
Why
just
do all
me?
your voices changes all the time? Mine's not changing, is
Oh,
it?
don't worry about it. Just don't bother
Does
addressing
yours
it.
change every all the time, Trucy?
Oh, hey, Daddy's back.
Oh. That's a
I'm
new
gonna
voice
answer my
actor.
question.
Are you a politician?
Oh. Phoenix. Mr. Wright. What's that look on his face for?
It's Mr. Wrong today. Oh, Apollo.
Is everything all right with Miss Faye? Here's my thing. I'm wondering if she's being held hostage in Kurain. Because I don't think she was supposed to come back, right? Was she?
I don't know. No idea, actually.
I can't remember. If she was supposed to come back, then just strike what I say from here on from the record. But, like, if she wasn't supposed to come back, then Phoenix randomly coming back? Maybe she was held hostage there? Because we still don't know who the
maybe
benefactor is. And I assume it'd be
Probably
someone who would
in
want...
Kurain.
Yeah, it would be someone who wants the spiritual power to, you know, usurp the royalty.
What's that Shay guy that's named over there? Rafa's dad? Maybe he's up to
Rafa's dad.
this.
Well, the thing is, he's already in a position of power. I would assume it's whoever wants to usurp them, which, low-key, I don't think I'd stop them, but this is not the way to go about it. Actually, no, if they're willing to stoop to these methods, I wouldn't want them in power. I think
He don't seem like a straight arrow either, though. Something's going on.
Well, yes, redeem. Ana? Stepdad? Did we ever... Did they ever say stepdad?
I don't remember.
I thought she only ever called him her dad. I mean, my memory is bad, but I thought so. Anyway, where's she be?
She's safe for now.
That's not a good sign.
Well then, we'd better go save her, quick! Where is she anyway?
Pretty sure he's her stepdad? I don't remember that being mentioned. Mia, if you can find the evidence, please present it to the court. But otherwise, our memory bad. Oh God, Rin! We're the judge. We're the judge. Our memories are going.
I mean, we always have been the judge.
Oh no.
Always have. I've always been the
memories.
judge. What are you talking about?
Oh no, we're going senile.
Well, welcome to the club. Which judge do you want to be? The British one?
I guess Verity.
The Jap? Oh yeah, it's Verity. I forgot about
Gavel.
her.
I guess I'll be Gavel. She's also
seen
going
Gavel in a
senile.
minute.
That's what it means to be a judge.
She's just a mom now.
Yeah.
Taking care of her kid.
She doesn't want to be a judge anymore with the state of the legal system.
No, I don't blame her either. I am afraid I have some bad news.
Uh-oh. Huh?
Maya's not here in the States.
I called it. Because, like, if... I don't know. Him suddenly showing up again feels... I don't remember if they said it was planned for him to come back or if he suddenly came back. But I thought it was a little weird that he showed up. But also, that might have been because it's the final case, so clearly something went wrong. So...
She's still in Kurain. And she's still being held hostage by the mastermind behind this whole thing.
Do you know who it is?
The mastermind.
That's right. Politician Wimperson was nothing more than a pawn.
Hey, P-A-W, and then if you add the N from Wimperson, pawn.
Yeah.
Right? Right?
Yep. Maya's true abductor is in the kingdom of Kurain.
What? I don't understand, Mr. Wright. What in the world's going on over there? Revolution. Wait, hold on. Don't faint. Hey! But as shocking as that news was, it was only the beginning. The beginning of something big. Big enough to shake Kurain to its very core. Revolution. I was being swept up in a mighty wave that nothing could stop. Of course, at the time, I had no idea what the days ahead had in store for us. I, for one, kind of support the revolution. Current regime kind of sucks. Listen, I'm gonna be honest.
Rafa, what's
I
going on
support
over there?
Rafa's claim to the throne. I think this is a good place to stop. I know that I also want to keep going, however...
I'll leave that up to you. Because you usually stop after 5 hours. You still technically have half an hour left. You can take a little peek. A little peek.
Please stop. I'm so eepy. Chad is begging me to stop.
Do you listen to... Are you for the people, your chat? Or do you want to keep going?
Am I
So are you going to be gone till next year?
I know I won't be streaming this week because almost Christmas and Christmas. Oh my god! What the
Wow, you're making a lot of subs today.
Glasses guy, thank
nuts.
you for giving up 50 more subs! Holy crap! Maybe I go for a bit longer. I think, is this bribery?
It's something.
I think it's bribery, and I think I should go for it a little bit. Yeah, thank you!
If you keep going, maybe you'll get another 50, I guess.
I don't know. Yeah, it is bribery. It's called incentive. Bribery, incentive, synonyms. Okay, we'll take a peek. I think that glasses guy has spoken. How are you still not subbed? That's a great question, Mia. Did I read the Kudo board on stream? I didn't. I read it off stream, and it was a flustered mess. I mean, I don't know if I'd be able to provide much commentary. It's just gonna be a whole lot of me going like, blah, and turning red, probably. Not that you can see that. Ha. But yeah, let's take a wee bit of a peek. Oh! Right from where we left off. What do you mean Ms. Faye is still being held hostage? And who's this mastermind? Thank you, Rin, for freeing Mia.
I'm good.
Throwing a rope to Mia.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the
No
second
one's
half
left
of Chapter
behind.
5, yeah.
Politician Wimperson was nothing more than a puppet. His benefactor was the one pulling the strings.
But who has it. Darn it!
But I have no idea who they are.
So all we know is it's the person he was trying to give the orb to.
Right. He was just following orders.
Wait, but whoever gets the orb, they can't do anything with it. Not unless they also get the name from the queen, or wherever the queen gets the information from.
Then that's who would be wanting to get it, no?
But why?
I don't know.
Because, like,
That's suspicious too.
it is, because, like, she
Maybe
already
they're not good
has
people. Maybe they're
not
bad.
a bribe. No, don't worry, I also do want to keep playing the game. I'm just trying to talk myself into better decisions. Maybe. I don't know. Was a good decision. Regardless, happy holidays. Thank you so much. Is the queen the mastermind? We know she's evil. Do we know she's evil? We know her husband's pretty evil. I guess by proxy, she is condoning all of that, so... I guess she could be evil.
Whoever it is, it seems they really want to get their hands on the orb.
So then, Ms. Faye's abduction is the work of this so-called benefactor too? Maya, captured, sitting there like, oh, again?
Right again. Whoever they are, they're in Kurain.
Oh, I thought that, oh, was she the one who enacted it? I thought that, Ingo was the one who, like, put it into motion. Like, she didn't stop it, so, like, she condones it.
Along with Maya.
I wonder who they could be.
Right. This Maya. The spirit medium you've been talking about. She wouldn't happen to be that bun-haired young lady you defended back in Kurain? That's her. Why do you ask? I see. I think I know what's going on here. I've got good news for you, right? Maya's somewhere safe. That much I'm sure of.
Did your guys already break her out? Are
Maybe.
they that good at breaking people out of places that they, like, preemptively broke her out?
Perhaps.
Huh.
Maybe.
You know what? Nice.
I'm afraid you've lost me. So that's who the little snot's patron is. It's all starting to make sense.
You want to share with the class?
That fool has no idea I'm here in the States with you all.
You want to share with the class? Dirk, you mind filling us in? Darn it! Not the well-timed phone call! Well, it's Phoenix's phone.
No caller ID.
No.
I wonder who's calling.
Oh, no.
Hello? That can be you.
Yeah, I don't have, like, a voice changer. No, this is
That's
somewhat
fine.
threatening.
Mr. Phoenix Wright, yes? Let me start by thanking you for taking such good care of my subordinate.
Who is this?
I believe you know me as Mr. Attition's benefactor.
Sounds like they're using a voice changer or something to disguise themselves.
Where's Maya? Is she safe?
God, we've been here before, haven't we?
Oh, not again.
I had my ears on today's proceedings. What a shock it was to hear that the key to solving the orb's riddle is a spirit medium.
Oh my god. Okay,
I
GLaDOS.
admit,
Calm
I
down.
did not see that coming.
Wait, did they plant a listening device in here somehow?
Nevertheless, don't think for a minute that it will guarantee Maya Faye's safety. She is not the only medium within my regency.
That's what I said. That's the real,
That was
right,
the
Astro?
point. That's the point.
You harm a hair on Maya's head, and you'll have to answer to me.
It's funny because I've never played Portal.
Well, that'd be a fun one sometime. Right, keep it here a sec.
Where's Pearl? That's a great question, and I've been asking that for a while.
Wait. Hey there. How's it going, stranger?
Oh, you. Who is this?
Why, it's your friendly neighborhood dragon. I just happened to be in the US on a little trip. Minister of Justice, Inga Karkulakurain.
Oh,
I knew it.
shit!
Fucking knew it was them.
Okay, I'm taking Phoenix now because
Okay,
Inga's
I'll go
probably
back.
gonna... He's probably
Alright.
gonna turn off the voice changer because he's been outed.
Switch it back. Okay.
Inga? What? Maya's kidnapper.
Funny you said Maya, and I looked over at my screen. I see Maya over here too.
Is Kurain's Minister of Justice? No way! This guy's not sketchy at all! He doesn't look like he'd run like an evil mob. I don't
I'm
know.
not evil at all. I saved an orphanage
the
just a
guy who's
second ago.
unrepentant about executing people
And then
at random is a bad guy.
after saving the orphanage, I went to go donate to the homeless just down the street.
Wow!
And then after that, I walked an old lady across the road.
They're all dead now, but that's neither here nor there.
See? See?
That's crazy!
Dirk!
Is that you, you dirty turncoat? What the blaze is going on here?
Why are you so surprised?
You know, just popped over to the States for a little R&R. Had enough of me, Inga. That was a poor excuse for a bluff you just pulled now. We both know your threats are as empty as your head. You can't lay a hand on my FA, and I do mean that literally.
Ah!
What is he talking about?
You can kiss your chances of getting the orb goodbye.
My fade, my only, how should I say, insurance, you know, Dirk.
Nayuta. It's gonna be Nayuta. Because even if he doesn't care, Dirk does. Ah, dang it. Yeah. On the other hand, I think I just remembered something.
You gotta stop remembering things.
This time it really is like an actually remembering something meta, and I'm gonna keep quiet now about it, so just know that I know too much, and I'm going to get taken out by the Kurain criminal justice minister.
You know too much.
I'm gonna be silenced. Oh no.
What?
I got someone dear to you right in the palm of my hand, see?
If it's what you think it is, yeah, do my best to forget. I don't think I'm gonna be able to forget it, but it's okay. I've been here. I know how to not address it. It's okay. It's okay. Oh no, they're gonna send Lady Q after me. No.
Now that one, well, you can imagine what kind of things I could do, right? Glad you're seeing things my way. Meet me at Amara's tomb tomorrow, 3 p.m. sharp. And you better come alone, got it? If all goes well, the orb is all you'll need to get Maya Fade back.
Dirk, what's going on?
You heard him. I have to get back to Kurain at once.
Why?
No time to explain.
Yes, there is. We can walk and talk. But are you even gonna make it? What if there are no seats left on the next flight? Plus, you're a wanted man. They're not going to just let you get on a plane. I think I know who this is.
Let me worry about that, Mr. Justice.
We both knew who this was. Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth! What are you doing here?
Just came back from a walk. Taking care of the hostage situation.
Oh, now that you mention it. Pearl did say that she saw you around in Kurain Village. I guess I keep Phoenix then.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I had him look into a few things while I was on my way back from Kurain. Including Maya's situation, of course.
I was astonished to hear she was still in Karai earlier. But it explained why I found no connection between her and Mr. Titian.
Sorry to interrupt, but going back to the plane situation.
I've taken the liberty of chartering one for us. It's ready to take off at any time. And I will do what's necessary to hide the fact that Dirk Sutmadi is on board.
Just put like glasses on him or something, or, like a little funny hat.
I was thinking he could wear a blue suit, sort of like yours, Phoenix.
That's not always going to work.
I think it might.
I'm thinking about the play again, where he like dressed up as Phoenix. Wow. On multiple fronts. Must be nice to be the chief prosecutor.
Right, we have no time to lose. We must head for Kurain at once.
Right.
I'm going to. After all, you're bound to need my help. No fair! I want to go too!
This isn't a vacation, Trucy. Besides, I'll need you to hold down the fort.
But Daddy!
Oh, now it's all okay. Guess I should
There you
also only bring what's necessary. Sorry, Trucy, but would you mind holding on to this stuff for me?
It's always funny, Chad's immediate response is to type daddy every time.
God damn it! We bring the orb with us. We need to.
Fine! You better bring me back something besides just more evidence.
Excellent. Now, let us make haste to Kurain.
I'm sure this is a good idea.
So who's getting left behind?
Trucy, that's it. Everyone else gets to go.
Damn, sorry, Trucy.
I mean, considering what's happening, I don't blame Phoenix for going. Maybe you should take step out, not go to the place that is in, you know, political and turmoil and with hostage situations and the like. Let's not.
Play the daddy recording?
Phoenix
No.
is my daddy now.
Ah! And that's how our sudden trip to the kingdom of Kurain began. Never imagined I'd return to the country of my youth under such circumstances, though. Does that mean Miles is gonna be with us? I don't know. I guess we're all
Miles,
here. That's crazy.
this is polluting the earth in this private jet.
Okay,
You know
but
that,
like,
right?
but like, I think that actually, imagine if we had to like call the Inga and just be like, listen, I know you want us to be back by like tomorrow, but like the planes are full. Unless you can charter us like a plane, we're gonna have to wait till the next available flight. And like,
Yeah.
this isn't to be sassy. There's no way.
Miles is so stinking rich. He's like, whatever. What's a couple $100,000 for a private jet? Sure.
Literally, in the Ace Attorney universe, if you want money in the legal business, you got to be a prosecutor. Otherwise,
Miles
you're just
is fucking
scrounging.
He's loaded. Remember his red
He
car?
is incredibly loaded. Listen, we've seen what he drives. We've seen how he like is so rich. He hires people to fold up chairs.
We've seen his car. We've seen his outfits. We've seen his Steel Samurai collection. His office.
True.
Blah
exactly.
blah blah. Kay's probably living a wonderful life. Going to school. Maybe.
Causing mischief.
Yep.
You know?
Don't even get me started.
First class on a 2-story plane.
College.
Yeah.
I only hear from Kay every once in a while now that she's in college. Oh, it's nice and quiet at the office.
Well, no, Kay's like around Emma's age, right? She already would have graduated.
Still in college.
I think she would have graduated by this point. I like to believe she's a detective. That feels like her calling.
Maybe that's where Gumshoe is. Mentoring.
Maybe. They're having their own adventure.
Maybe that's Ace
Side
Attorney
game.
7. Starring
You
Kay.
play as Kay and Gumshoe, none of the other
And
characters.
Gumshoe.
God,
Nope.
people would be pissed.
Kay, Gumshoe, and Eustace. Can't forget Eustace.
People would be so pissed if like none of the other characters showed up a single time.
It'll roll back to being a Phoenix game somehow.
I'm sure. Don't think I would go to college. She actually is so smart, she places out of it.
College.
I
Go
don't
to
know,
college.
because
Kay.
like I like to headcanon that Kay is actually really freaking smart because like she knows how to work Little Thief, and that thing you would need to understand and input so much information into there that's incredibly specific. I feel like she's very smart.
Sibling
Anyway.
brothers storyline.
Are we finally allowed to have the meetup? Oh man,
Oh, I'll be your guide. I'll be.
I don't know. We'll see.
Where are you, man?
Maya's been kidnapped.
I know, that's why we're here.
That was a long flight. It's already 2:30 in the afternoon. Talk about cutting it close. It's powered by AI? No. To be that precise? No. And accurate? Nah. Kingdom of Kurain. This is no time to reminisce, but gotta say, this place sure brings back memories.
Hurry up, Apollo.
Right behind you!
Mara's tomb is located in the courtyard of Garan Palace. We should have enough time to get there.
Then let's sprint there. Think you can keep up, Apollo?
Sure! No sweat.
I'll contact the royal family and the local police and inform them of our arrival.
It's too bad that the royal family and the local police are in fact the ones threatening us right now.
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah, but at least- Yeah. Thanks,
You're Phoenix.
Edgeworth. Okay. I wasn't for a second there, but now I am.
Apollo,
I'm
don't go
Miles and
showing
Miles
me
is
stuff
there.
for no reason. You have to find Miss Faye before it's too late.
But what if I wanted to? Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. But don't you want to know about my backstory? Okay. But what?
She's getting real mad. Apollo?
Apollo! I'm sure this place brings back memories, but could you reminisce later? Time's running out.
You're right. We have to find Miss Faye before it's too late. Is she gonna yell at me again? Let's see!
I know you probably want to reminisce and all, but there's no time for that right now.
You're right. Gotta get to Amara's tomb where Miss Faye is being held captive. That's fair. That's entirely fair.
I'll be your guide. Where are you?
I've also been kidnapped!
Oh,
what
no.
the heck happened here?
Hmm?
Well, there's footprints on the ground, and dirty steps, and knocked over jar,
I
and
looked away for 1 second. I couldn't see him. There they are.
confetti
Pearl
on the
did it.
ground. Why is it so... Why is it like red
Pearl did it
and
again.
green?
Pearly did this.
Of course.
Pearly made a mess again.
That's why she's
Pearly.
been missing.
Pearls?
It wasn't me.
What did you do now?
I'm not here.
I wasn't made for all the running and climbing and drowning I've done this week.
Alright, I'll take him. It's
For now.
2:45. Only 15 minutes left.
I feel like they should account for the travel time. Like, I just don't think we're gonna make it.
See that cylindrical building rising in the distance? That's Amara's tomb.
Okay. I take it.
Amara.
Wasn't that the previous queen? The one who was assassinated?
Yes. And I'm the one they pinned it on.
It'll take a few minutes to get to the tomb from here.
Ah. So, you have returned, barbed head.
Oh my god.
Looks at everyone's serious faces like,
Now's not the time. Benevolence.
I guess I
Ah.
have Phoenix back.
Why does everyone's voices keep changing, Apollo? What's going on here?
We keep passing Phoenix around like it's Miles
Yeah.
Edgeworth in the investigation games.
Yeah.
I've seen her before on the news. If I remember correctly, this is the Crown Princess Reva Padma Kurain.
What are you people doing here? This is the royal residence. Commoners are not allowed entry without permission.
Does it count as permission if we've been threatened?
A prosecutor from the States should have already called and requested permission for us to enter. As to why we're here, your benevolence, have you seen Minister Inga?
If you seek my father, I just saw him heading toward Amara's tomb.
Was he with anyone? You know, like some shady-looking underlings or something?
No, he was alone. Why do you ask?
Looks like she has no idea about Miss Faye's abduction.
You hear that? I think we have company.
Uh-oh. Hey, are we about to be arrested collectively? Never mind.
Bow down before her glory! You get that one.
Her Eminence Queen Garan, Grand Priestess of Kurain, approaches! Huh? Garan?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, she has racing stripes on her cheeks. That makes her go faster. It's...
Queen Garan?
What did I give her as a voice last time?
I don't know, just give her evil
Okay,
woman.
we're just sticking with evil then? Alright.
Yeah.
Oh god, no! Not the rope
Do it.
placement again. No, I've noticed the star placement again on her outfit.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, not the rope.
Chat, ready to
God.
command.
Gods. Surround Amara's tomb at once.
Yes, your eminence!
Urdi Hara Kara!
Garan, there we go.
Stop looking at... What's she doing? Is she going to help us? I have a feeling that the moment Dirk steps over there, they're gonna just stab him.
Excuse me, your eminence.
So, our barbed-head lawyer returns. May we presume you are here for Maya Faye, the spirit medium who has been abducted?
Yes, you may.
Allow us to apologize for the criminal actions of our husband.
Our? Oh, no need to apologize for him.
Sorry, is it our as in like you and all the guards over there? Is that like your collective husband?
Yeah, when did I marry him? What? When did that happen?
Is this inclusive or exclusive our? Honestly, Inga, abducting a guest in our country. How could you?
I knew she was evil.
Father abducted someone!
It's
Your
the royal
Eminence.
we, but our is silly.
Your eminence, what about those soldiers over there?
We are here to arrest our collective husband. They are the Garan Royal Guard, soldiers who serve the crown and no other. Royal Guard? They are an elite force selected from only the most loyal and outstanding of our subjects. And why have you ordered them to surround the tomb? The police will not come if it is my husband who is committing the crime. We shall have to storm the tomb and take Minister Inga into custody ourselves. What? You mean?
Garad, no! His hostage is in there!
Dirk, how dare you set foot in the palace? Have you come to turn yourself in?
Listen! We need to call a truce for now.
Garan Royal Guard, seize this traitor of the crown!
As you wish, your eminence!
Resist and you die! Wait a second! Whoa!
Shutting gun. No, I don't. Slow down there, Garan. I'm here to conduct a hostage exchange. But if you take me now, my affair is as good as dead.
A hostage exchange? And why would he choose to do such a thing with you?
We can talk about that later. Right now, I need to get in there before it's too late. If I can't resolve this in 20 minutes, we can storm the place. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I have a bad feeling about this. Dirk, wait. Guards, allow the insurgent Dirk Sadmadi to pass.
Barbed head! You have some explaining to do!
That's your mom. Why are you asking me? I don't know what's going on here. Right, well, while we're waiting here... Paulo, why don't you explain the situation?
What? Me?
Yeah, you get to know Rafa at the same time.
Leave nothing out, hornhead, or I'll dehorn you where you stand!
Hornhead? She doesn't waste any time coming up with nicknames. And what's with the attitude? Her father's the one who abducted Miss Faye.
But what?
Head. Show the
Also, I
badge.
realized I should probably retitle the stream because it is
Show the
now a
badge.
different segment. Hold on.
the
I need to
badge.
I need to retitle the stream.
Rafa is like, what are you doing?
Hold on, I'm contacting an alternate
What
universe.
are you
I guess
on
is
your
what this
phone
is.
there, horned head?
Just making a Twitter post.
Yeah.
Hashtag revolution.
What is Twitter, horned head? Barbed head, what is a Twitter account? Well...
Phoenix doesn't know. He doesn't
I
know
don't
how to use
know,
these
actually. Athena, can you explain that to her benevolence? She's still waiting, impatiently, for an
Oh,
explanation.
sorry.
No one saying anything.
I was checking something on Widget.
I hope she has a nickname for Athena.
No obstruction on hair, head, I don't know.
Something to do with her outfit, has to be. Her bright yellow.
Probably something the bright yellow, yeah.
Hornhead! Stop wasting time and explain what's going on! Now!
Oh,
And make it quick, or I'll yank those horns right off your head.
how about we keep our hands to ourselves and I'll explain everything? Guess I better start talking.
Okay, clearly I cannot. But what if...
Aha!
She's gonna slap your hands for doing that.
Haha! I'm gonna point at random things! Am I
Do it.
still going to stream so long that
Click
I
it.
need to change the title? Hopefully not a second time.
This is no time to be looking around. Ah, until Dirk gets back.
That's 20 whole minutes, Apollo! Why do these have different dialogue? Oh, okay, it's probably
the
just
same
like these
thing.
are different things, and it's just for now they're all programmed to say the same thing. Alright.
Hmm.
Do my ears deceive me, or did I hear talk of my father abducting someone?
Oh, you heard right. He abducted Maya Fey and...
Insolent fool!
Pardon my rudeness?
A gentle soul such as my father... A gentle soul such as my father could not possibly have committed such a crime.
Phoenix standing over there like, gentle? What? Gentle?
You know what? No, can I take this? I said
yeah,
it
sure.
line.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Gentle? You think he's gentle? Also, just like gentle flashes back to when our lives got like threatened, bodily harm wished upon us. Gently sends people to the gallows.
I'm afraid it's true, Your Benevolence. He's holed up in the tomb as we speak.
Really? I find this difficult to believe. Why would he do such a thing?
We're shattering this poor girl's world within like a couple months.
Yeah, your parents kind of suck.
Yeah.
Your Benevolence, you saw your father heading toward the tomb?
I did. I was over on that veranda, deep in thought, when I saw him hurrying toward the tomb. I'd say it was about 10 minutes ago.
Why was he rushing? Maybe he was worried he'd be late? Oh, did you see anyone else heading for the tomb?
I saw no one else after he entered.
So Minister Inga and Miss Faye are the only ones in there besides Dirk.
Who knows? But I wouldn't be surprised if he had a minion or two with him.
Dirk. I sure hope he's alright. It's only been 5 minutes? Feels like an eternity.
Patience, Apollo, patience. I'm also still here.
Patience? I don't have that! What is it?
Apollo,
Ah!
really? Really?
What?
You and I both know that's patience.
Patience?
I know you don't have a lot of it, but like it can't
I don't
be
even
so
know what
little
that
you don't recognize
means.
what oh my god.
Oh, it's been almost 20 minutes.
That's not good.
What's taking Dirk so long?
The appointed time has come. Our royal guard shall now storm in.
Can you wait just a little longer?
No, we cannot. Every second we wait puts the hostage's life in even more danger. You totally care about her life to have them storm the place. Okay. Therefore, we see no alternative but to order our guards to storm in.
But that'll put Miss Faye's life in danger too.
Guards, storm the tomb and seize Minister Inga, along with the insurgent Dirk Sadmadi.
Yes, Your Eminence! What? Dirk's under arrest too?
Naturally, that traitorous snake assassinated my predecessor, Queen Amara. Now go, seize them both.
Ah, we're going in! Oh! Follow me, man! Get in there! For evidence! Urdihara Garan!
I'll sound like their voices are breaking at all times.
Oh, I hope no one gets hurt.
Oh god, I tripped on a rock!
Oh! Your evidence! What the? Why are they running back out?
What is the meaning of this?
Something terrible has happened! Dirk! The minister! Oh, someone's dead? He's dead! Oh,
Which
shit.
one? What's this?
What?
Apollo, quick.
I'm right behind you.
Okay. No one enters without a... Come, let us see what has transpired.
Yes, Your Eminence! Damn. She commands such authority.
Probably the personal guards that are always around and answer every command probably help with that image.
Yeah. Where's Dirk?
Sorry, do you see the mural on the left? Is that Dirk?
I can't tell.
Are those the tongue shears?
Oh no.
That's a bed of nails! Oh my god! What? He also has horns, like a demon. Huh, I don't know how to feel about that. Anyway. Apollo, over there.
Oh jeez.
Oh
Dirk.
no.
Dirk.
Maybe
Sure.
we should switch now.
I'll go back. Go ahead.
Dirk? Dirk! What? What have you done?
Apollo. Look.
So it is Minister Inga who has fallen. Guards, seize this murderous man at once.
Yes, Your Eminence. Surrender now or perish, rebel scum.
Yeah, this sure looks incriminating, huh?
Nah. No, wait. Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Those are tying sounds.
Yeah, I think Dirk lost this one. Dirk! They're taking him away. Oh! Ow! Ow! Dirk just threw something at me. He just threw the orb!
Nice.
Wait, this is the... Oh wait, hold on, I think I accidentally I was already in my head. Wait, this is the... Is he telling me to keep it safe? Nick? Is that you?
But Maya! Are you alright?
Dirk, he saved me. I feel exhausted. I can't keep my eyes open.
Oh god. Maya!
No one saw the orb flying across the room. It's fine.
Thankfully.
Minister Inga, the man behind Ms. Faye's abduction, had been killed. Dirk was arrested for his murder. So, it was that abduction of Maya Faye. Oh, so it was that the abduction of Maya Faye came to a sudden and unexpected resolution. And this, curtain fell on the minister. Things were far from over.
Damn. Guy just got
This
off
isn't
screen.
good.
Was expecting more from that man.
That man derogatory.
Yes. Where's Miles? Miles, where are you?
Hopefully safe. I don't trust anywhere in this regime.
Just strolling by. What the heck is going
Like,
on here?
I just really don't trust this regime. I don't want any of us to be like alone, you know? Because I feel like that's real spiriting people away in the middle of the night kind of vibes. Rayfa's not gonna take this well.
Apollo, what happened?
I can't say for sure. But from what I can tell, it seems Dirk has killed Minister Inga.
What? You think he did it to save Miss Faye?
Most likely, but who knows? I'm really confused right now.
My father, he's... This cannot be. I must see for myself.
Your benevolence! We cannot allow you to pass!
Fools! Stand aside!
Forgive us, but we have direct orders from Her Eminence Queen Garan.
Father! Oh, Father! Dirk! You will pay for this!
Apollo, let's go regroup somewhere. Why am I Phoenix and Apollo?
Okay,
Whatever, I'll take it.
Phoenix.
No, that's
I'll
fine.
take
I'll,
Phoenix. No.
I can do it. It's fine. It's just like
I will take him.
wasn't thinking about it.
I will gladly take him.
All right.
Apollo, let's go regroup somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, I'm Apollo now.
Yeah, now you are.
It wasn't really you that did it, right? I
Poor
am the
Apollo,
son
too.
and the dad. That's awesome.
Where's
I
the
am
Holy
son and
Spirit,
dad.
Ren? You're the
Holy
father of the son.
Spirit.
Where's the Holy Spirit?
Son Marty.
Shoot! Wait,
Wait, I'm
no!
that whole family now. What the fuck? Oh man. Okay, that's
Oh,
funny.
that's hilarious.
Anyway.
Are you okay, Apollo?
Yeah.
Edward's speaking with the local police. So let's sit tight until he returns.
Okay.
This guy's... Over the past, like, 2 days. Man, what a rough ride.
Pretty rough.
Yeah. I know you must be in a state of shock right now. But I need you to stay with us, Apollo.
He's right. I can't go to pieces now. Thanks, Mr. Wright. I'll be fine.
Just want to give him a hug.
His dad should give him a hug.
Which
It's a slight problem with that. Right
one?
now. No. Right, Mr. Justice? I'm afraid I have some bad news.
Thank you
Why
for the
is this
follow.
music that keeps playing behind me every time I show up?
I
Stop
mean,
it!
it's good. It's good music.
I wonder if you would care for it.
Kane the Ringmaster, thank you for the follow. Oh no, amazing digital circus.
Oh. It looks like things will only get more complicated from here.
I guess I'll just, whoever he's talking to, I guess
Oh my
is who
God.
I'm gonna take.
Why does everyone's voices keep changing around me? Phoenix, did you do this again?
Doesn't yours also change?
It did a few years ago, yes. I know what's going on. Anyway,
Prosecutor Edgeworth, what's happening with Dirk?
as I understand it, he has been officially charged with the murder of Minister Inga.
Listen, Kyran, all we have to do is prove him innocent. He has?
However, I did manage to get us permission to investigate the crime scene. And I expect we'll be allowed to visit Mr. Satmadi shortly.
Thank you. I'm sure glad Prosecutor Edgeworth is here with us.
You're not gonna like it when I go up against you later. Also,
Wait, what?
it just so happens that Detective Sky is here in Kurain.
Emma is like, why am I back here? Why am I
Yeah.
back here? I don't want
I
to be
don't
back.
know why she decided to come back here. I didn't assign her to this base or anything.
She tearfully shows the contract that shows that she has to be here. She does not want to be here.
Yeah, where is the other Sadmad? Where is Sarnita?
I don't know.
What's he doing?
I feel like, well, he was obviously being used as a bargaining chip for Dirk. But as for where he actually is, I don't know. I feel like we're gonna go up against him in court though, because like we need to resolve his arc somehow.
Yeah. So, I've asked her to assist us with our investigation.
How did Emma get back here so quickly? Good quest. Nayuta Sadmati just kidnapped her again, yeah. What? What's she doing here?
It seems Prosecutor Sadmadi has grown quite fond of her.
Look at his face. He's not happy about this either.
I don't
Emma,
know about
like-
letting my other daughter go to this one. Not sure about this one.
Emma just like, ugh, I hate him. I hate him so much.
I didn't like... Sky seemed to get along with Gavin, if I recall.
I would actually take the Glimmerer's fop over this.
Oh, really?
At least
Paul's
he
like,
didn't
really?
At least he
Yeah.
didn't make me sit through 3-hour sermons about how I'm going to go to hell.
Do you rather sit through Gavin's musical lectures every time?
Hey, at least when I tune out there, I don't get called out and have to listen to more hours of sermon to make up for it.
Fair enough, fair enough.
8 hours, actually. Oh, shoot, you're right. Sorry, 8 hours.
They're all in the same play.
Clavier is also here somehow.
Somewhere. He's been ferrying around all over the place. A few days here, a few days there.
I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life.
They've almost become a team of sorts.
Please get me out of here. Despite what Nayuta says, seems he thinks highly of Emma's skills.
I think Detective Sky is actually quite brilliant at her job.
Wow, I would so believe that if you hadn't spent the last 8 hours criticizing me for it.
I think you do a wonderful job.
I don't believe you anymore. You say that only when you want something from me. Where are we going now? What are we doing now? I just...
Tina, do you hear something?
I mean, I hear something because I have really good hearing, but she'll be fine. So what now, Apollo?
Okay. I think I'll go pay Dirk a visit at the detention center.
We're just switching now based on who's talking to who.
It's like everyone's voices keeps changing. What's going on here?
I want to go check in on Maya at the hospital. What about you, Athena? All right, you want to try? We're just bouncing around.
Yeah, well, if there's footwork to be done, I'd better stick with Apollo and give him a hand.
Oh God, okay.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I don't know how I feel. Okay.
You're
Very
British
well.
now.
Very well, then I will accompany Wright.
Okay, we'll go our separate ways for now.
There's so many people here.
Oh,
All right.
God.
If anything comes up, you have my cell phone number. Or cell number, rather. Okay.
You have a cell phone?
Hmm?
That's just making fun of Phoenix for having a cell phone. He does have one.
You use your cell
Yeah,
phone?
you use it?
Only
Go
occasionally. Okay. Yeah.
Do you know your way around here, Apollo?
ahead. It's been over 10 years since I left, but I'll try not to get us hopelessly lost.
I mean, even when you were here, like 10 years ago, I don't think you were at like the... Well, I guess this isn't the Royal Palace anymore. We were at the Royal Palace. No longer.
Do, 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 do.
I thought
Oh.
that attorney badges were the same around the world. But I just realized that this type is only used back home.
You've had your badge for a while now, and you're just noticing that?
Hey, I'm still getting used to things after all the time I spent in Europe. It does put things to ya. But as they
Oh.
say, when in Rome.
Wait, what are we even talking about anymore?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
The orb. It was a
Orb.
real surprise to find out that it's hollow on the inside, wasn't it?
Yeah, and an even bigger surprise to find that the founder's face was hidden within.
We are carrying around a literal taboo in our pockets.
Yeah.
We're gonna get executed.
Yeah.
But now that the orb's secret has been revealed, how are you supposed to restore it to its original state?
It had to have been once, right?
Well, it was probably wax or something that melted to reveal the figure inside, so if we turned it upside down and heated it up again, it should go back to the way it was.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, I get it. That's one clever little contraption.
Okay, cool. We actually are acknowledging that. Hey, you want to know about his backstory?
I've been thinking about that photo. Your father was quite the manly man, Apollo. Oh, have we actually discussed your past? Okay. Well, I guess we off-screened it.
I sense a compliment in there somewhere.
Huh? Where'd you get that idea?
Oh, never mind.
Why would you think I would compliment you? That's crazy. Never mind what.
Nice weather we're having today.
Are you fishing for compliments? Aw, is there something you wanted to hear me say, Apollo?
Look, just forget I said anything, okay?
I
God.
had a whole daytime plane ride to talk. That's true. Just imagine that conversation. Like,
Hey, Apollo, so, what's this? The whole thing? You grew up in Kurain and stuff, and like, I saw you had a photo in your court record that you didn't present. What's up with all of that?
It's like, didn't you grow up at the Space Center? Now this? Like, what are you doing? It's like,
Yeah.
well, you know.
Well, I mean,
I get
I grew up
rep-
at the Space Center. It's crazy we didn't see each other. But like, huh.
Huh is correct. Jove Justice?
By
Jove
Jove!
Justice. My gosh. There's sure a lot of temples around here. In fact, it looks like most of the buildings around here are related to Kurainism.
Mr. Wright stayed there the entire time he was here, apparently.
Why would he stay at a temple instead of a hotel?
He says it helped to cut costs. Long stays at a hotel really add up, you know.
Not wrong.
Nope.
But he had to sleep on the floor with a load of strangers. There weren't any showers either.
Oh no. That must be terrible for his back, actually.
Wow. That's worse than staying at a youth hostel for backpackers.
That's why his back gave out so quickly when when he had to do the praying thing, because like his back was already in terrible shape from the floor.
Wow.
Oh no. Water.
This is said to be a sacred spring and a pathway for souls to follow. People of Karain believe the spring draws souls to the temple. And by the truth gained in the Hall of Justice Beyond, they are memorialized. It seems that legal trials and funeral rites are inseparable in this country.
Oh, what happened to the orb? Well, you see, me screaming, burn the orb, that we finally did it. I'm allowed nice things occasionally.
Queen Garan sure has a lot of personal attendants.
Yeah, the Garan Royal Guard. They're like her own private army.
More like an elite fan club made up of carefully selected soldiers who adore her. That's how I see it anyway.
That's a pretty blunt way of putting it. Don't say that out loud, though.
I can't believe that these have been flavor text this whole time. I thought it was just them telling me how to do things. But I guess it isn't. I missed so much.
I guess it's time to start over from the beginning.
No! I can't do this myself!
Dirk Sidmati, the charismatic leader of the Defiant Dragons, arrested.
This is gonna deal a major blow to the rebels.
Yeah, I can already see Dats having a heart attack when he finds out.
Speaking of that, he's on the plane with us. Just hiding in the corner.
And I haven't seen him since we landed. Oh god, is he gonna get up to some sort of shenaniganery again?
He's probably already doing it right now. Dirk said he wanted Dats to go home before he caused any more trouble.
Yeah, he strikes me as a troublemaker.
I just hope he doesn't do anything crazy like trying to break Dirk out of jail. Oh shit, that's what he's gonna do, isn't it?
That is exactly... I feel like that's what he would do. That's a very... I was about to say Larry Butts move, but I think that applies. What are we going to be playing next? The DLC for this game, and then probably the Professor Layton crossover.
Anything to say nothing Ace Attorney.
Anything to stay in Ace Attorney, because
We'll be gone soon.
I refuse to be... I will be dragged out of here kicking and screaming.
What you do is you just get another streamer friend to get into Ace Attorney so you can
and then we just do it again. All over again.
And tell them you gotta do all the flavor text and press everything.
And then, listen, by the time we get through this, then Ace Attorney 7 will be released, or Great Ace Attorney Investigations, or something like that. Obviously, that's what's going to happen. Listen, Mega Man got love. Clearly, Ace Attorney's next.
We're finishing Ace Attorney before Ace Attorney 7 comes out.
No. It's gonna get announced.
Oh
and
God.
well, actually, I guess even if it does get announced, we'll probably finish before the actual, like, it releases. Like, even if it got announced tomorrow, then like it would still be like some time. I think we'd still finish by that point.
We still probably got a good couple of months, few months maybe even, of Ace Attorney related streams anyway. But it does come to an end at some point, and that part kind of makes you go like, whoa.
Marvel versus Capcom to find the one that Phoenix is in. Look for every crossover. Oh god. But I think that the Professor Layton crossover will make for a gateway to Professor Layton. So
there you go. Oh, I see. You can just go that route.
Yeah, see?
Perfect.
I think it works out because I haven't really played the Professor Layton games. I know a couple of story spoilers just by being on the internet and liking the music. The music is the reason I get spoiled on a lot of things, clearly. But that's probably the plan for the far future. I just need to go and get the games.
2026, the year of Layton.
So basically, it's time to be British. And
oh my god.
They're all British.
Holy moly, that's a lot of British now all of a sudden.
But yeah. I'll probably stick with like main releases for the time being. A new kind of British, yeah. Different character designs.
Still British.
It is still British. You are absolutely correct. And puzzles. Puzzles everywhere.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Let me just saunter into the royal residence. I'm sure that'll be allowed.
You could try. Maybe Rafa might be there.
My question is, where are we keeping this orb? That's a pretty big orb.
In your pocket.
It's just jutting out, like...
Well, no one's there.
Yep, there's the ad. I knew it was gonna happen very, very soon. That's why I was stalling. Aha! I was stalling for a reason.
Did you want to keep going still, though? It's now
I think
past the 5-hour point.
Yeah, I think I will probably wrap. This is probably a good spot to wrap, especially since we're just talking about future stuff anyway.
Yeah, your mic also just started crackling here.
God damn it. Hold on.
Crackling mic. Crunchy mic. Crunchy mic. Yummy. Very crunchy mic. Very, very yummy and crunchy microphone. Yeah. I don't know if Sei's there yet. I cannot hear you yet, Sei. I see your mouth flaps going, but I don't hear you. Oh, now your VTuber's flipping out. Still don't hear anything. Still don't hear anything. Sei screaming into the void. I hear the game, but I don't hear you. Nope. Nothing yet. See you looking around confused. Now you're laughing, screaming, it looks like. No, now your eyeshadow went back on. Oh, so chat. While Sei can't talk, we should only say nice things about Sei in the chat. Nope, never mind.
Hello, I'm back.
You almost made it there, almost.
Wow. I'm
Wow.
just sitting here like duct taped, screaming into the void. Ah.
There we go.
I don't
All
even know
fixed
what I was
now.
saying before. I don't even know. I'm saying
I- we-
something.
We don't know either because you were literally muted,
yeah,
so.
I was crackly and then gone. Oh wait, that was Lady Kira getting me! The Kurain secret police got me.
We did.
How much longer are we going for? Not much longer. I just wanted to like wrap up and just like say like express gratitude and thanks to everybody and all that stuff and
Oh, I guess
figuring
because yeah, well, when is your next stream? If not, there's a rest of the
exactly.
week. When are you gonna hop back on?
I'm looking at the calendar. Honestly, probably next Monday at the very least. I don't know if I'm doing
Okay.
anything for New Year. I'm probably not doing anything for New Year. So I might be streaming.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Are
don't
you
know if
doing
it'd be
anything
Ace
this
Attorney
Saturday?
this Saturday. I mean, I have a hard cutoff, but like, you know, we've been there, done that.
So is that Great Ace Attorney Day again?
Yeah, I'm down to.
You gotta wait another
So-
week.
I mean,
Ugh.
next Monday would not be next year yet. It's the 29th. So in theory,
I
the
mean-
29th.
That's your Spirit of Justice Day.
Yeah, no, I mean like for Greatest Attorney for the Saturday, I'm down. Just I have a hard
Oh.
cutoff, but like we've been there, we've done that.
Yeah. Sounds
So,
good to me.
I am
Just let me know
down.
what time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it's the 27th, there shouldn't be
I think
anything.
my only Christmas thing is actually on Christmas Day, currently. So there's
Yeah.
that. And then I think I have something on New Year's Eve into New Year's Day, so I'll be gone then as well.
Yeah, I'm just using this time to also take a breather, work on emotes because now I have a lot of things to do to work on.
Emotes, work on the translation project.
Shush, 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 shush. And also
I'm on
work
chapter
on...
3.
Shush, 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 shush. And also I need to work on... Oh my god! I have to do 3 standard emotes and 4 animated ones? Oh no!
No, my steak too juicy. My lobster's so buttery, chat.
But like, I have to figure that out now. Also need... what am I playing after this? After this game, it's gonna be the Professor Layton crossover. And after that, I think I might use that opportunity to transition into the Professor Layton games as a good gateway.
Oh.
So, because I haven't actually played the games before. So, I just need to like hunt them all down. I just need to buy the DS copies. That way, I can use an emulator with like legally. I think. That's how that works, right?
Yeah, as long as you own the physical copy of the game,
because
you
like
can provide proof.
I own Professor Layton versus Ace Attorney. Like I have that one.
you go.
But I need to grab the other Professor Layton games because the only other one I have is the phone one. I don't know if I'll be streaming that one. It's neat though.
The phone one. Ah.
Yeah, you play as Alfendi Layton, or well, no, you play as someone else, but in the presence of Alfendi Layton.
When they ported Ace Attorney to the iPhone a long time ago, that was like my first exposure to playing that game, actually.
Actually, that was me with the original Ace Attorney when they ported it to like Apple App Store.
Yeah, it was in like a horizontal format, which kind of worked out a lot for it, so it was pretty good stuff.
Are the Layton games coming to Steam? Okay, if I look up Professor... Yeah, no, of course. If I look up Professor Layton in Steam, it's gonna be the new game, which is Professor Layton and the New World of Steam. That does not help me. What keywords can I search to make this work?
Let's see.
PC, maybe. Because I don't think that they are. I haven't heard any wind of that at any rate. Part of me wonders if it's actually the Professor Layton that's keeping the crossover from getting ported to like PC or anything. This is pure speculation, by the way.
Like old Professor Layton games or like the new Professor Layton game?
All of the Professor Layton games, not a single one's on PC.
Professor Layton and the New World of Steam will no longer arrive on Switch and Switch 2 this year. It's now scheduled to arrive at some point in 2026, according to this NintendoLife.com article.
Hey, well, if I go and play all the games, it'll probably come out by the time I'm midway through the series or something.
They are on Android and iOS.
Yeah, but they're not on, I'm probably gonna try to get the DS versions.
I mean, if they're on Android and iOS, you could probably just emulate it through like a Google Play Store or Google Games kind of thing.
Well, that's if I like, for the emulation part of it, but I think I'm gonna go and like buy the games.
Oh, okay. I mean, it would be legal
also partially
on
because
Android, but also if you just wanted the physical copy of it, yeah.
I prefer the physical copies.
That's understandable.
It is more a Layton game. Yeah, no, I remember. It's more of a Layton game than a Wright game. But that's why I'm hunting down the physical copies of the Layton games.
However, chat, on my side, I think once GAA is done next year in May or something, I'll probably pick up Ghost Trick along the way there somewhere. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah. I'll drag Julia into that one as well.
Hell yeah! Listen, it's not dragging if I voluntarily pop up like a weird ghost.
Like a ghost trick, huh? Okay,
yeah, like that's my ghost trick. I just pop up at random, for I guess apparently Shu Takumi games.
All right. So we have half of 2026 planned out already. Cool.
Sort of. Yeah, wild, right?
Oh.
This is why I like doing these longer games as like a series, because it's also just like, it's a fun ride. You get to experience like the whole thing. And
Tell me about it. We've been doing this since, well, at least I've been doing this with you since April.
I've been doing this since last year.
It's
Woo!
kind of crazy to me. So like, holy fuck, April, Jesus Christ.
And it's been pretty long streams each time too, which is crazy.
It's been
And we haven't lost steam.
It's been a regular part of my schedule every day.
Yeah.
Or every other day at least now.
Yeah.
So.
It
Oh
is
my God.
fun. I have enjoyed adding Ace Attorney into my diet.
Diet, huh?
Yeah. Oh god, I also have to work on my things. I have so many things to work on, but
Anyway, let's wrap it up here.
yeah, I think we
So
do.
Everyone can have a happy holiday.
A merry holiday.
Are you gonna read your kudo board next week then? On stream?
But what if I just expressed my gratitude and thanks for it?
What
instead
chat
of
wants to
reading it out
see
loud
you
on-
reading it out with them?
Should I just do it now?
I'll stay up if you read it out now, sure.
Okay, I'll read it out now.
Can we change the background track then?
Yeah,
So
it is very
serious.
ominous, isn't it?
Yeah. Jesus.
It's incredibly
Chat, we're not leaving
ominous.
yet. We're staying up to read the board. Oh boy.
I guess we are. Hold on, let me at least save the game.
Yeah,
That's
I have to-
kind of important.
I'm reading my board on Christmas morning. So I'll hop on for a little bit before I go out.
Okay.
Unless
Let me
it snows
switch
me
to
in.
chatting first.
Actually, I'm gonna check. What's the weather like right now for me? Let's take a look. Oh god.
Oh, it's late. You want to see this? Oh, I'm so sorry.
It is time to snow and probably snow me in this week. That's gonna be awesome.
Oh,
Does that mean I'm home by
sucks.
myself for Christmas again?
I don't know.
Likely.
Mm-mm-mm.
Chat, I'm alone on Christmas. You want to hang out with me on stream on Christmas Day?
Yeah, I might lurk because like my family actually ended up getting sick. I think I'm still gonna take the time to like rest, catch up on a lot of stuff.
Yeah, rest.
But like, yeah, no, I get it.
Oh, if you're around, then yeah.
I might lurk.
free to lurk.
Maybe I might pop in, maybe not. Who knows? What music should I pull up?
Say doesn't pop in, Say thinks Kazuma is bad.
You can't throw this ultimatum at me like this. What is this? What is this? What's this background? One I barely ever use because I never really use the just chatting.
It smells like it's gonna snow outside right now. It's great.
Oh.
Yes, I know what